All right. Hello, chat. I'm ready to go. So we're starting now. Today will be the, what's it called? The most important day, story-wise, of the remake recap going into RE4. Because we just started getting, like, the story stuff for Leon to come in. Like, it just started. And now, as all the Resi games are super backloaded story-wise, this is where all the Leon goodness happens. I tried to click, but my mouse wasn't actually on the monitor. It's late. Don't let him gaslight you. We're not late. And I went ahead and installed, RE3 Remake. It's on my computer, and I made the thumbnail. And yeah, so I'm ready to hop over to it because I had some extra time this morning as well. Well, I didn't necessarily have extra time this morning. I rearranged my workflow this morning a little bit because there was one thing that I really didn't want to do, which was I just really could not bring myself to do voice work. It is done. I did get voice work done. I finished the voice work about 9 minutes ago. So that is done. It's not like I didn't do it. I just, you know, I rearranged the priorities a bit. I feel manipulated. We get to see Jill today. So we get to see Jill Sandwich. And maybe some other friends from a prior video game in this recap. Who knows? Maybe. No guarantees. I have so much goop. Wait, Ada? Oh, okay, she is coming. I was like, where are you going? Where are you going? I didn't say who. I didn't say who. I didn't say Chris. You know that if I meant Chris, chances are I would have worded it differently. I'm not confident you'll get to RE3 today. I think we will get to it. I just don't think we'll have a ton of time because, like, the sewers and the labs should not take more than 4 hours.
It's not too late to turn back, Leon.
Or
chance. You're stuck with me to the end.
They shouldn't even take 4 hours. Even if we're just going off of the Claire run. Trying to say to me that I won't be seeing Chris
sure
today?
This is the right way?
I didn't say that either. But hello, Jacob.
Unfortunately.
Wait there.
Leon! Get out of there!
I forgot about how they changed the big guy. Oh my god. Ah, where's the garbage? I don't know where the garbage is.
Holy
Leon.
Shit!
Leon! I narrowly avoided that one. That one was a little close. I won't lie. You stay back, demon. Take this. I couldn't come up with anything better. I tried to come up with a Leon line to say.
Chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch.
I didn't have to. I didn't have to come up with a Leon thing to say. It was just delayed. He had something. Make up for the lack of Chris.
Leon, up here.
Whoa. Well, her dress is doing it
Get up
again.
here.
You think it's a frame rate physics thing that's happened? Not her dress. Sorry, it's not a dress. It's a coat. I'm not doing the collectibles. I've skipped. I know I know where they are. I'm intentionally
Said the
skipping
virus
them.
turned people into monsters, not reptiles.
Fair point. I'm just impressed you made it in one piece.
At least I got some of the goop washed off. Not all of it, but a little bit. Comes to the lines. He says the dumbest things, man. I love it. Him screaming holy shit while he was running down the hallway. Or, sorry, the sewer
Let me get this
there
straight.
was so good.
Umbrella sells monsters like that to who? Our military? Somebody else's?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the viruses. Scary as that alligator was, Annette is far more dangerous.
Where are we exactly? I know that at some point we're gonna turn up to a room that like I actually will recognize. But yeah, what I was gonna say is like when I did Claire, the sewers and the labs together took me like 3.5 hours for her. And also this time, because I just did Claire, I know my way around faster. Which is also like, I got through the RPD and stuff like that faster than I did as Claire on Leon as well.
Annette Birkin.
She's who we're looking for?
Not much time. Need to dispose of it.
We're here for the G virus.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm warning you, Doctor.
Oh yeah?
Hey!
Whoa,
Stop!
Jesus.
You'll never get the G virus!
Didn't expect that from a scientist. Leon.
Forget about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
Oh wait, her glasses. I didn't even notice at first. I'm not doing it without the gun. I don't care about achievements. Not on this game. It depends on the game.
I'm right outside the facility, in pursuit of Annette. If it's not on her, it must be in the nest. Once it's in hand, I'll call for extraction.
I have...
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide.
I'm trying so hard to hold back a meme from RE4. Wait a second. I didn't even notice before. It's got a little... It had a G baby in him. Is that why she burned it? Unless you slight me at every turn. I'm just playing normally. I don't need my achievements. What do we got? Oh. Low poly pipe. That's what we got. Streaming this game is really funny. Because the CPU load from streaming slows down like the texture and model loading in the game. So I keep seeing like really low res assets everywhere. Which has never happened to me before. Okay, it's bound to 4. Gangsta baby? I mean, you could call it that. Hello, Smitty. Not even doing the achievements. Mix it up a little. Brother, I am on hardcore mode. I don't want the fan on, do I? I got my Batman shit going right now. Why can I not use the ladder? Hmm? Is there more to this whole thing? Oh, wait. I'm just dumb. Wait. Okay. Yeah, you know how many how many bullets I would lose doing the collectibles? I kind of need every single one of them the way that I'm playing. Really not much to ask. For me to not fire a bullet, that's a big ask. Some RE4 fans might know what I almost said back in that cutscene. Because it is, it's a very memed RE4 line. That was very relevant. So if you know, you know. Oh, hello? I don't know if 9 bullets is enough. Oh my god. Ah, not when you miss 2 of them! Bah. Bah. Oh my god, it wasn't enough! What does this say? September inspection, week 1. I already put in a request last week, but we absolutely must have a replacement ID wristband ASAP. We need one to gain access to certain areas of the main facility. In other words, me and my crew can't get to the places we need to in order to do our job right now, so I don't want to hear anyone accusing us of slacking off. Trying to get the definitive... It isn't the PS1. Brother, don't try to do, like, the modded Japanese PC port. I know that that's what you're doing just off of saying that. It's so not worth the effort. I've played it. Just play the PS1 version, man. Achievement gone. Yep. Oh, it's locked. Oh, it's locked. Brother, what do you want from me? Oh, there's gonna be a thing, isn't there? Oh, Christ. The best version, so it's what I'll play. It's not even... Okay. Ah! Stay away. That was really loud. My whole 2 vocal cords came out to play right there. How the hell does it open? What is happening? Why is it not opening? I need it to open. Oh, there's more than one. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. What? What? Huh? What? Wait. Oh. 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 Don't you bite me. Don't do it. I found a big project that upscales the backgrounds to make the game look infinitely better. I have seen it. I'm not gonna lie. I think upscaling the backgrounds makes them look a lot worse. I mean, it also just, the whole game, like, it changes the look of everything so much. Jesus, that is the loudest door I have ever heard. Sorry, I have my headphones louder. Like, everything that you guys hear is probably like twice as loud in my ears. That was insane. Oh my god. Brother. Okay, I got a little nervous. I clenched a bit. Wow. You can use a CRT filter in DuckStation. Go to post-processing. They have really good CRT filters. Big recommend. And it's also a lot easier than modding the Japanese PC port. Thinking Tears of the Kingdom is gonna get Game of the Year. They would really have to screw up a $70 game not to be. Here's the thing, Jacob. RE4 pre-release right now has a 96 on Metacritic. So, like, currently, not only is that a really strong contender, but, like, that's better reviews than Elden Ring got pre-release. I'm not using a CRT filter, you're insane. Bro, I'm telling you, the game will look the best if you up-res it and use a CRT filter. Like, that is the best look. Because part of the appeal of the classic games is that the 3D elements really pop off of the backgrounds. Because it's like the contrast between the two. And if you upscale the backgrounds, they don't do it the same way. Ooh, it looks completely different. They can't give a remake Game of the Year. I think with the Resident Evil remakes, it's fair. Because, like, the Dead Space remake is like, it's the original game just made better. But when Resident Evil does remakes, they literally just, like, take the story and the setting and make an entirely different game. 4 isn't different enough? I haven't seen it. I don't know. But also considering just the way they've been talking about the rewrites and stuff. Oh, there's probably wires and stuff. Yeah. See, I was so distracted fighting for my life with my small amount of handgun bullets. You've seen the OG, you know it can't be that different. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It can be that different. Even if they, like... I mean, just starting at a super base level, if the game uses proper mouse look and WASD, it's already an entirely different experience. Because don't forget... I mean, you haven't played the original, I guess. But if you don't know, for anyone who doesn't know, the original RE4 uses tank controls. So, already free... Oh, and you can't move while aiming, which I already know from the trailers that you can move while aiming. There's a parry system now. We saw that in one of the trailers. I saw Leon parry. I saw him hot swap too, which was also never a thing. Like, the base gameplay, even just going off, like, the trailers, has been completely redone. Ooh! Ooh! The other one didn't grab me. Let's go. What a juke. I'm a gamer. Me? Gamer. Just press the button, and we're off. Oh, hello. I was just about to say, where are the wires? Let me in.
Got you now.
I had to make sure that zombie sound wasn't coming from up on the catwalk with me.
Do that.
Hello? Any wires? This is the most ridiculous, like, this thing in my hand is the single most ridiculous thing in this remake. She genuinely has a Batman gadget. I don't know why. Oh no! Mr. X, please have mercy. Please! Oh, it opens really fast. I thought it was gonna be one of those, like, super slow opening doors. I thought they were about to pull that shit on me. Brother, can you not? Ooh, 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 ooh. Stay back. Don't even have a very big fan base. True. The RE games never sell well. This is a known fact. Can I flip? Nope. Ooh, where am I even supposed to go? What am I supposed to do with you? How did you even get up here? Did you use the lift? How could you not break the lift? Oh, my brother. What the? Ooh! Are you kidding? Goodbye. He didn't do any damage with that. Rip bozo. I don't know how to get forward. I clearly need to hack something. You shitting me? Oh my god. It really goes back out there? Ooh, ah. Oh my god, now I need to overload it. Can you please stop? Come on, Batman! Okay. I'm not gonna get hit. Wait, what the hell? Oh. It can't completely break because then he would be able to chase me through. I see, I see. Contrivance. Or convenience. My favorite. So Thwompy. He is like an 8-foot tall giant block of mutated muscle. In all fairness. He's a bit of a big boy. I'm sure that my footsteps would sound like that too, if I was the way he is. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? One of those cheeky bitches. I'm sticking to it for the principal at this point. Even though her ammo doesn't matter anywhere near as much, it's out of principle. What was I about to say before Mr. X showed up? Oh, yeah. Also, oh, god damn it, I have to read. Okay, hold on. Oh, September inspection week 2. With the new wristband that's just arrived, we can finally begin our survey of the demolition area. As to the report from the other day about the incinerator, it's nothing really. Probably just a large piece of leftover trash. I'll go take a look myself after I wrap up this report. Last thing on remakes being eligible for Game of the Year awards. At this point, the Game of the Year awards have no principle, so I do not care. Elden Ring lost Best Soundtrack, which is more just like, I can't believe that, but that's not a principle thing. It's just like, what the fuck? Really, The Last of Us 2 won 7 of the 9 major categories back in 2020, and the only 2 it didn't win were the ones it wasn't eligible for. The Game Awards are not known for, you know, fair principle and letting all the games have a spotlight or anything of the sort.
Bravo. Gonna burn me alive now.
You'll
Oh.
never get your filthy hands on the G.
I'm not the only one after it. You realize that?
And you won't die alone.
Oh, it's actually a working incinerator. Ah! What the hell? Where is it? Oh, so many wires. Oh, so many wires. Wait. Do I use the redirect boxes? Oh. Oh. Okay. What's that? Hold on. What's going on here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Where was the other redirect? I missed a very important piece of the puzzle. No, Elden Ring.
That bitch knows what she's doing.
Elden Ring needed to be the default winner, and somehow it wasn't. Just because the game tells stories related to every character who gets their own theme or track through a single track alone. And also, it is officially the longest and most varied game OST ever created as well, if you didn't know.
Not gonna happen.
With a total track time of about 4.5 hours, I believe. Just if you played every track in the game through once. And beyond that, they gave it to God of War Ragnarok. You know what also didn't win? Metal Hellsinger. Which was nominated. It was there. It was up for it. Still also didn't win. The game's whole gimmick, the game sold well. And literally the whole purpose of the game was that the soundtrack was such a banger. Most varied is? I mean most varied as in largest number of tracks. Unique tracks.
You lost.
Tell me, is your husband still alive? Or did you kill him so you could take credit for G?
Interesting theory.
You don't cooperate?
I'll get a sample from the nest.
Over my dead body.
Oh. Uh-oh. Well. Can someone remind me what the name of the music award show is? Because I can't remember it. Leon got shot, saving your ass the first time. That's where he is. You got him shot. Solid grip strength. Impressive grip strength. Did she rip off the whole sleeve? Ada. Rebar to the knee.
Ada?
Is it Grammys? Are the Grammys the music award show?
Damn it.
I always get the Grammys and the Emmys confused, so I just want to be sure that I'm saying the right one. She ruined his drip, bro. She took the whole sleeve. Was that really necessary? It's a short sleeve shirt. Yeah, Grammys. Okay, thank you. Elden Ring won a Grammy. It wasn't good enough to win at the Game Awards, but it was somehow good enough to win an award compared to the entire music industry of last year. Just saying. Just saying. Teddy Grams over the Grammys. I do too. Most of the award shows are bullshit to begin with. I generally don't put much credit into them because it's like, even the Game Awards at this point, I enjoy watching them, but with the knowledge that like I'll go into every Game Awards and I'm like, I know that things are gonna win that shouldn't, and things that are like easy default win, like those are not gonna get any awards. It's crazy. Didn't Igor win Best Rap or something? Again, I don't like the awards, but like, you saying that it's just and wasn't all that good of a game soundtrack when it literally was just a game soundtrack that beat out like actual artists who just make music for a living?
That's a pleasant smell.
Like, brother, what? Teddy Grahams are fire. I haven't had them in a long time. I liked them when I was a kid, though. I liked them a lot when I was a kid. Leon with the rips, because the shirt, there was an undershirt with this, right? She just took off the undershirt. That's why he suddenly has bare arms, why it became a t-shirt all of a sudden. Hold on, I want to pull up, did you say that the original outfit actually has the bandages from the OG? Oh, it does. Yeah, it does have the old style of bandages. Except for they look like shit here. Sorry. Me doing my thing. His old uniform is better, but it's a nice touch, but for some reason the bandages just look bad on that outfit. There's something off about it. Ooh, shells, shells, shells. My favorite. Shotgun is Leon's best all-around weapon. I love shells. They look like bandages? No, hold on, look. There was like some weirdness going on with them. Like where they, I don't know how to word it. Right, they got like butterfly strips on them? Okay, that's kind of neat. It's like the weird way that it's folded over. It doesn't... It looks better, like, on his... Wait. Now I have to test. They wouldn't have, right? Oh, they didn't, you lazy bastards, Capcom. I was like, please. They would have... Hold on. Lazy! This laziness, I can't believe it. What? Can I find a picture of the original where he's bandaged up? That is a T-pose. This guy made a mod to make the bandages look better. It was one of the first things I came across. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Oh my god. Someone made a basically nude model swap for Claire. Bandage related. That is all I will say. Jesus Christ. Thank God I'm looking at it off screen. Holy dude. No more bandage opinions? My bad. No more bandage opinions. Show us? Bro, I can't with that one. God, man. I want to find... Oh my god, there it is again. Jesus Christ. Hold on. If I just look up RE2 PS1, I'll just pull up like an all cutscenes. I want to show what I'm talking about, where the bandages, even though it's like the same exact design that they just carried over, they just look cleaner on the actual PS1 version. But I think it's just because it's, you know, lower fidelity. That's always a thing with, like, higher fidelity visuals, is it takes a lot more work to make things look and feel right. And weirdly, the bandages on the new model, they don't feel right when I look at them. Okay. Here's a cutscene. He's at, like, a weird angle, but this is after he got the bandages. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, that's literally in the original. That's how she bandages them up. It looks better there. Oh, the blood. Is there blood on the new one? Is there blood like that? And also it's more like across rather than like up and over. It's like across his back at like a diagonal. Even I thought it was gonna like look the exact same. I feel like it just looks cleaner before. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, here they did, like, an up and over, and there's, like, a tiny, tiny piece of blood. Like, there is. I can see it. There's a very, very small amount. It's there. But it used to, like, cross over at, like, a diagonal. And something about that is just visually more appealing. I'm nitpicking, as always. But it's like, when the original is there, and the original feels better when I look at it. Like, when I'm just instinctually, like, that fast, I'm like, oh, I don't like it. And you have, like, a good original reference to work off of. That I feel like I can nitpick remakes a lot more. Because it's like, the original was fine. The original was fine. This nitpicking is absolutely unhinged. I will nitpick remakes more. Because of what I just said. Like, when you have an original, and, like, the original looks better, you've made a change just for change. You know? Like, you didn't need to change that the bandage doesn't go across his back. But you did. Why? Did you think the original looked bad? Looks better? I'm not saying it has better visual fidelity. I'm saying it looks more appealing. Like, it's designed in a better way. It's an alternate skin. But if you're gonna do it, like, if you're gonna bring across the old classic bandages, why would you change them? It doesn't get beyond that. It's like, yeah, it's super dope that they put in the effort to even make it in the first place. Like, why change it? Why did you change it? A what? I used a shotgun shell thinking this one shell will make this... Oh, I need to go that way. That's the only way I can go. I thought that one shell would make the whole passageway safe. Now I can see I've only wasted my ammo. Oh, he's a crawler, though. Unless he gets up. I hope he doesn't. They actively had the thought to change it? Or do you think... Tom, I don't say this often. And I only say this with you because I know that you're British, which means that you have thicker skin than most people, and you can handle it. That's fucking stupid. No, they did not make a mistake. When you have an art team doing a remake, you have the reference up. They didn't just do it off of memory and be like, oh, the bandage goes up and over, and they made it, and then they put it in, and then they shipped it without looking back at the original. What is that question? They just made a mistake. What?
What the fuck?
What? Leon says some... I love when Leon says something stupid, man. Oh, did the other one get up? He's not a crawler. Woo! He's not dead either. I hate when they do that. I only interact with them even though I know that they're locked, because I want to get them marked on the map so that when I'm looking at like where do I go, I know. I've got a big red bar on the map. The differences are just what's it? They massively reduce the blood. While still having the blood, it was an intentional reduction. It wasn't like oversight or like they didn't want to do blood for some reason. It's just they removed a lot of the blood,
Shit.
which makes it look more clean. But like, he's supposed to look hurt, and changing it from going like across the back diagonally to just going like over the shoulder. Which also makes less sense from like a support standpoint. I'm getting ultra nitpicky, just again, because it's remake. Like, why would you change it? The original's right there. But like, if you were to bandage that, you wouldn't just put it over one shoulder because it's so easy for it to slip off. I can't find the OG model. Just rewind a bit. I pulled up the cutscene if you missed it. Move on. I was moving on. Tom brought it back up. Do I have a flashbang or something? Oh, Leon! Stuff his face with it. Oh, what? That's crazy. No, that's crazy. What? That's insane. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's not dead. Oh, it's putting shit in the water. Are you kidding me? There we go. How many shells was that? Was that 14? Was that 14 shells? Serious bandage discussion? I mean, really, it's like, it's a good discussion to have within games. Like artistic direction changes within remakes. Because the thing with that outfit that like pisses me off with them changing it, even though it's such a small thing and it's like, I just, you know, I don't like the outfit, so I won't use it. I like the outfit. I think the bandages look stupid. So I would use the outfit, but I would change it back to remake outfit here. Right? But what's it? What was I gonna say? What was I saying before that? Oh yeah. The thing with that outfit that pisses me off is you can do your artistic direction changes. But then when you make an outfit that the whole point of the outfit is this is the original game's outfit, why would you tweak that? Why would you change that? Like what? Why would you even, like, what's the point? The outfit is, if the outfit is supposed to be a carryover, like this is supposed to look just like the original, why would you do artistic changes to that outfit? You already did your like big remake outfit. It's right here. Why change the other one? It's just bizarre. It's changed for no reason. Who's she? Was she? There's two she's he could be talking about. Oh yeah, we read that one. Could I get a green herb? A herb, perhaps? Yes. I think the positioning is fine. I think the positioning is probably the bigger thing for me. It looks like it's just gonna slip off of his shoulder. It looks like it could just slide right off of his arm.
I don't like the sound of that.
Wow.
Ada.
Ooh, I almost said the line again. The RE4 meme line. I keep almost slipping it when I see her.
I'm coming, Ada.
It's like a line for Ada that is equivalent to like Jill Sandwich. And we didn't play as Jill when we did RE1. But you may have picked up on me calling Jill Sandwich every time I refer to her, ever. And it's just a thing that's gonna happen. And Ada has a similar line that it takes effort for me to not... I don't want to say it in the hopes that it will come back in the remake and it will catch everyone off guard and be collectively funny for all of you. The way that it's funny for everyone else. Although they are doing all those rewrites, so maybe that's too much to hope for, but a man can dream. Oh. It makes normal handgun ammo. That's right. Alright, well yeah, that's cool. I didn't want to use the M9. Oh my god. The Matilda takes up 2 slots, man. I'll say they kept something goofy. Keep your hopes up. Oh, that sounds promising. I think the cassette is going to be the same as Claire's, the one that she finds, right? Yeah, it's the same as those. These are great. The cassette cutscenes are really good, though. Like, I just really like these ones. These are worth watching a second time. I didn't talk about it too much last stream, but the repeat boss fights are a huge letdown.
I'll bet those rats spread it.
Good observation, Leon. Thank you. Repeat boss fights. Richard? Who Richard? Who's Richard? Is Richard a nickname for William? I thought it was the other way around. That's what he was called? Oh, wait. Do you mean William Birkin? Did you play this game like 3 times? And you thought his name was Richard? There's a character named Richard in RE1 4 times. Oh my god. I gotta just refresh on this. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing... Wait, did they change it? The king was next to the queen. Yeah, they changed it for B scenario. Okay, it's a different puzzle. The rook is next to the knight. Was the knight in here? I have the knight? Yeah, I do. So the rook goes right there, but I don't have the rook. I have to go get the rook. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight. Wait. Oh, the king faces the knight. Yeah. And the knight ain't where the case marking says. Oh my, are you kidding me? All right, what case marking do we have? Pawn. Yeah, Richard is the guy who gets bit by the snake. Horrible demons. That guy, that's Richard. Sorry, that's the original RE1. I didn't even play that for stream. Still a really funny line, though. That's one that I quote a lot. I quote a lot of Resi lines. More than you guys probably ever pick up on. Really? I'm gonna take... What the hell? So the only thing that I have to go off of for sure is the pawn goes there. Everything else... You know what? I'm just gonna put all the chess pieces in the box until I have the rest of them. Until I have all 5... I'll solve the puzzle once I have everything to work with properly. I don't understand where Richard came from. Well, at least now you know. So that you don't talk to people about this game and call William Birkin one of like easily one of the most iconic Resident Evil characters. Richard. At least now you know. You won't make a fool of yourself anywhere else, right? He's considered iconic? Oh yeah. Because he's a cool monster. But it's also because this game's story does him a massive disservice. The remake story. He gets a lot more, like, development and all that. And a lot more attention in the original version. The remake story basically is like, if I could compare the stories of RE2 original and the remake, it's like, the remake story is like the spark notes of the original game. If you want any sort of, like, nuance or depth to this story, it's all in the PS1 game. Which kind of sucks. The gameplay of this remake is so good. I have to take a little detour to help this girl I found. If I don't save her, I hate to think what might happen. You go on ahead. You're almost out of the city now. Don't worry about me. I'll make it out, I promise. Is that line implying that she already went to the nest ahead of me? Bullying is my friendship language. Oh yeah, that's the safe memo, like the receipt pretty much saying like, yep, delivered the safe, boss. I need someone who refers to me as boss. Like one of those goofy mob types, like the comedic relief mobster. I need to be someone's boss. What I need in life. More than anything else. Leon needs a green herb. Badly. That's a blue herb. What's wrong with you, man? Oh, okay, what's the numbers? 2, 12, 8. Yeah, I mean, the Resi stories, for the most part, are never fantastic. They're just entertaining. For me, gameplay will always be the more important part. But, like, it's that thing again, where it's like, with RE3 in general, having so much of its original game taken out, it's like, why did we just leave out so much of what made RE2's story good? Makes it easier to shoot rapidly? That's what the stock does? I guess, you know, it's a bit of a stretch, but sure. It's all about, you know, it makes the gun easier to hold, right? Oh man. No recoil on the Matilda with the stock. It's actually really nice. I don't know how I fired 2 bullets that fast. No, don't examine it, Leon. There. When was story considered to be important? For a lot of people it is. For me it's more gameplay, but it is that thing of like, the story was so good and it just got a big downgrade here. So it's more just disappointing than anything. Really, it seems more like a, I was talking about it before. The original RE2 was so overproduced in the sense of its 4 scenarios. Like the fact that if you played Leon A and Leon B, they would be entirely different stories in the original. Whereas here, the story doesn't change depending on the order you play the characters in. In the original, it does. And the fact that, like, in the original, you don't have repeated bosses between the A and the B scenario. Like Leon doesn't fight William Birkin the exact same way at the exact same time that Claire does. You know, it's stuff like that. Where the story isn't bad in the remake, but it's just not as good as it used to be. It's that thing with, like, if you remake something and you do something worse, people are going to be upset, and in my mind, like, rightfully so. If you remake a game and parts of your remake are an active step down from the original, then yeah, like, that's valid. It's worthy of criticism. You can't, like, be baffled by people being upset by a game with a much larger budget, much larger team, much better technology, being worse than something that came 20 years before it. Jesus, they are so tanky. I had no idea. Because of Claire. Or, yeah, because of Claire's weapons being a lot more powerful. That guy took 4 magnum shots to the eye. It's not a bad game. No, it's not a bad game. I think I have time. I did have time. I didn't even kill him. Man, this is ridiculous. The amount of health these guys have is absurd. Yeah, it's not a bad game. It's weird because I always want to say that it's not a great remake, but it is a great remake. Gameplay-wise. There are ways that this remake drops the ball. I still think the best remake, like, just on the merit of being a remake out of the series, is RE1, like, hands down. There's not a single part of RE1 that was made any worse in the remake. Like, every single component of that game was just better than the original. Am I allowed to bitch out and play on easy? Absolutely not, no. Can't believe you would ask me such a question. Absolutely not. You think we play on baby mode around here? Uh-uh. Mom didn't raise a bitch. I was gonna say, isn't there an item right around here? Could have sworn I remembered it from Claire. Yeah, so the big, like, G-virus tunnel guys. Tom, do you know what they're called? The big fellas down in the sewers, because I know that they have a name. I just don't remember. Queen plug. Big funny lizard men. Thank you. I don't know what they're called, but oh my god, they're tanky. I remember on Claire's run being like, oh, acid is stronger against any enemy with exposed muscle. Like, I know the elemental stuff and I was using it, but I didn't know it made that much of a difference to where, like, Claire, 2, maybe 3 acid rounds will kill each of those guys. Leon, it's like, yeah, 4 magnum shots, like 13 shotgun shells, you know, whatever you want, however you want to take one of them out. It almost just feels like they're here intentionally just to be an ammo drain. For if you're not using the acid rounds. Oh my god, there's more than one of you. Oh shit. Well, a grenade will handle him. He won't be getting back up. Oh, sir. They're called G adults. Great naming. We'll just call them G's. I'm assuming the non-adults are the little ones that they put into the water, so I'll just call them G's. It's good enough for me. Okay. Now we're talking. G babies. Yes, G babies. Leon's getting some flamethrower action going. Which somewhat lets me engage in all the elemental stuff. Might need to take a trip out of here. Yeah, I can't, unless I chomp some herbs, my only healing item that I have. I can't carry both of the chest pieces out. But I don't want to go and fight the G, and there's a zombie out here too. Like, I shimmied right into this room, being like, yep, I'm out, see ya, bitch. But, now I have to go back. I didn't think about that part as much. Keep it a buck. I don't have a defense item either.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, the zombies are just gonna crawl up. Leon, please. Yes! This is what I wanted! Fire's ass in this game? Bro, what? Did we play the same game? You see that? He's dead. Where did the G go? That was right here. Yeah, zombies are weak to fire. There he is. I think so. Nope, that's a dead one! Leon, aim. Leon, aim. Leon, aim. God, three? Three of them? Where's the third one? Ah! He's right there. I found him. Well, I can't see him. I can't see him. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Get out of the water. Is that the G baby? No, that's lighting, right? Zombies are highly flammable. Zombies 101. It's true, man. How did you not think to give them the old barbecue? Classic zombie movie shit. Don't make babies. Hey, speaking of making babies, did anyone see that Starfield got an R18 rating in Australia? It's the first country to officially rate the game, and it got R18. Anyone see it? Yeah, you dumbass baby. Transition is crazy. I know, right? Why can't I transition like that when I'm writing videos? Let's hope there's some baddies. It's not exactly related. In fact, the rating board said that there was 0 sex in the game. Like, there's none. It got R18 for interactive drug use, and I'm not making it up. That's the reason that it got an R18 rating. It's so boring, brother. There is nothing boring about the game getting an R18 rating because of how many drugs I'm going to be able to interact with in the game. I don't have a defense item. I don't have one. Leon! Leon! I didn't know there was going to be a fourth one. Take this, you giant bastard. The implication that the game needs to be restricted to only adults because of how many drugs I'm going to be using I don't think that's boring, but maybe that's just me. Oh my god, his head is on fire. Your hair, my guy. Why is he just not dying? It's literally, the fire just went through him. There might be some weird elevation stuff going on with it. I'm gonna go. Played Fallout 4, you know they love drugs. Yeah, oh, I mean, in general, we know that Starfield is, like, pretty much gonna be Fallout, but in space. And an original IP that Bethesda can't ruin. Sorry, Fallout 4 and 76 fans, I know that you exist. I'm just not one of you.
Back up.
There we go. Very nice. What are my hopes for the game to be good? I hope the game is great because, like, No Man's Sky, but it's also a Bethesda RPG, which honestly is kind of like the best way that I can sum up Starfield from what we've gotten in marketing so far. Is such a good concept. Like, the scale and freedom of No Man's Sky, but with, like, actual RPG systems and stuff. And, like, interesting quests, enemies, stuff like that, combat. It's a really good premise. Do I expect it to be good is a whole other question. We're going back to, like, how I felt about Hogwarts Legacy pre-release, right? Where it's like, do I want it to be good? Yes. Do I expect it to be? Well, that's a whole other topic to get into there. I don't feel like I'm being lied to. I can see its restrictions and stuff. We could be getting lied to. Absolutely. I'm just gonna... I might feel that way. He really saw me? He aggroed there? I thought I was being cheeky and sneaking around him. I guess not. I think there's a strong possibility we're being lied to with Starfield. I won't even bullshit about it. What part do you think is a lie? That there's going to be over 1,000 planets and that every single one of them is going to have interesting and meaningful activities. And the fact that the man who spoke those words to us was Todd Howard. Which, I don't even have to remind you what his most famous quote is. They said that? Yeah. They promised over 1,000 planets and every single one would be interesting and meaningful. So, I think we're being lied to. Because the last time I heard that was No Man's Sky. And we all saw how that game came out. Alright? Say what you will about the game in the modern day. But, like, we all saw that game at release. We all know what happened. We know the story of No Man's Sky. Starfield also was supposed to come out in June and got delayed to September. It was a really quiet delay. I feel like no one talked about it. But the game was originally slotted for June, and they pushed it out to September earlier. Or I think it was only like 3 weeks ago or so that they delayed the game, actually. It was pretty recent. But they did delay it recently. Which, you know, maybe they delayed it another 3 months because they need to make 1,000 more planets. Who am I to judge? But... like 2 weeks ago? Yeah, it was pretty recent. My boy's just kind of going wild. I thought I saw handgun ammo for a second. Wait a second. I don't remember how to do this. I'm gonna be real. My RNG is good today. Where was this luck with XCOM yesterday, huh? You know how many people we lost in XCOM yesterday because I couldn't have this kind of luck? I don't remember how to do this. Oh, I do. I see it. I see it. I never thought that was the case anyway, so I don't feel like they ever lied. Yeah, I don't think anyone, when they heard them say that there was going to be 1,000 planets, was like, oh, every single planet will be good. But they have promised that. Watch it be like Mario Galaxy style planets. Yeah. I mean, okay. Also, when they start saying stuff like that, right? I'm Mr. We need less open world games. I'm that bitch who's like, open world can be done right, but I could count the amount of open world games done right on like my 2 hands. And I have controversial opinions. Even if you agree with that statement, what games I would and wouldn't count on those 2 hands might anger people. But like, yeah, and the problem that I have with open world games is always the scale is too big and they fail to fill it out with like meaningful stuff that I will actually want to do. Stuff that's intrinsically motivating, not extrinsically, right? Because like, brace, here comes one of the big ones. I think Breath of the Wild's open world is... It's fine. It's okay. Breath of the Wild is a game that has such a good core gameplay loop. Its exploration is really fun. Its art style is great. Its soundtrack is great. There's a lot to love in Breath of the Wild. Its world is not one of the things I love. Do first graders get lettered grades on their exams? I did when I was in first grade. I can't speak on if they still do, because I have no reason to know. But I did. Wow! Why? Where did you come from? What is this bullshit? This guy wasn't here before. What was that? They conjured a zombie. They made one out of thin air. Breath of the Wild's open world problem is that if you take out Koroks and shrines, there's nothing in that open world to really do. What the fuck? And, the problem with the Koroks and the shrines is that they're not intrinsically motivating. Ooh. And intrinsic and extrinsic is very fancy design terms for... Intrinsically motivating is that you do it just because it's fun and you want to do it. Extrinsic is you do it because there's a goal that you're working towards and you have fun working towards the goal more than actually doing the activity, right? So like, you might be doing the Koroks and the shrines because you like getting more hearts, more stamina, or more inventory space. But at least maybe, some of you might, even. A lot of people might. But... me personally, I was not doing the Koroks and the shrines because I just loved the Koroks and the shrines and the process of doing them so much. Like, I can only speak to my own experience on that, but that was definitely my own experience with that. It means GG. Not in Resi, because lore. The virus is different. It's not Walking Dead virus. My boy's hurting, though. My boy's really hurting. Fine with both. I think both can be done well, but I think with an open world, on the scale of Breath of the Wild, it, that isn't how the Walking Dead virus works either. I don't remember well enough. Oh my god, he's back up. Virus takes effect post-death. Yeah, I don't remember The Walking Dead, honestly. I only meant to say, it's not like your basic, like, body fluid, virus. Like, in this game, it's the G virus, which is, trying to remember, actually. There's a lore reason for every one of them. Some of the viruses in Resi are parasites. Some of them are airborne. Some of them are passed through body fluid. G-virus is none of them, and I'm trying to remember. Brother, I'm not going to be able to fight this G. We're actually fucked. Alright, let me go back. I need to save, because I'm about to die. We're getting to a point where I don't have the resources, so we're gonna have to run the gauntlet a bit to get the resources pulled back together. Skill issue? Man, did you see the G's, though? The kind of firepower it's taken to put just one of them down, and the way that they're putting them everywhere. This is insane. This is ridiculous. There are people who got turned after one bite too, even from scratches. So it's airborne and activated on death, and it's body fluid in Walking Dead then? Am I reading that right? It's both? Have they ended The Walking Dead yet? Is that show still running? I feel like last I heard it was still running. They really need to end that show. They needed to end that show many seasons ago. And I haven't seen, like, the Negan stuff. I heard people say that the Negan stuff, like, breathed a whole new life into it and made it interesting for a bit. But even those people, like, the people I've had say that, say that it only was really interesting for, like, another few episodes before it just went back to same old, same old. I've not heard much positive about Walking Dead in a while. I could just pray for the crit. Because there's no way I slip by him. Actually, never mind. He's not waking up for shit, I guess. I just went for it, and he did not wake up. Oh. Oh, the G there didn't wake up either. Oh, wait, I've already been down this waterway. I have to go past him. It's not dead. This is very much a live one, right? No, that one was dead. This one's the live one. Brother, I'm stuck. Okay. Well, actually, I made it past first try. Works for me. I don't remember how G-virus gets spread. I'm trying to. But, the G-virus isn't... it's not one of those, like, world-ending kind of contaminant viruses. It's why it's only a localized outbreak. It's the outbreak also only lasted for, like, 2 days. This one here. Because G was much more dangerous once it was, like, within a host and mutated, but it was a lot harder to get into a host and to make that mutation happen in the first place. Kind of a trade-off thing there. Oh wait, no, I want to go down that way. I do have 3 shotgun shells. A whole 3 of them. I could use one here to guarantee safe passage, and I think I might. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he aggroed? What the hell? There better be some herbs around here, man. I'm really going through it. Leon's not having too good a time here. No ammo, no healing items. We're in a bad spot all around. I'm gonna need to take a second trip to this room. Where's the loop around? Oh, yeah, I just go back into the waterway. Actually, that works perfectly. Oh, but I'm gonna need to kill this bitch. Damn it, man. He doesn't know I'm here. He's just trying to walk into an area he's not supposed to. See ya, bitch. Yeah, I want to go down all the way. I'm sure it won't be too bad. It was a real royal pain in the ass when I did it, so hopefully it's not too bad for you. Wait, this is exactly where I didn't want to be. Because I don't know where that second G that spawned went. Oh, he went all the way down there? Oh. Oh, huge. Oh, shit. I already got RE2 and 3 on Duck Station. I'm just a nutcase. I'm telling you, man, if you've already got it working especially, that's the way that I, as someone who has played the game, like, yearly, for the entirety of my life that I have memory of, Duck Station's the way to go. That's my personal recommendation for how people experience it the first time. The uprised backgrounds and everything are neat, but it changes the feel so much, and it's so much worse to get working in the first place. That's a big factor for me, honestly. The effort is not worth what you get out of it. At least it wasn't for me. I did one playthrough on that version, and it's still on my computer. I just always go back and play it on Duck Station, though. When I do go back and play it. Ignoring the HD backgrounds? Ignoring the HD backgrounds? What else does the PC version have? I'm gonna need a refresher. Outside of that, I don't remember there being anything different about it. Oh, did they allow you to skip door animations? Is that a thing? That might be a thing. That's nice. A lot of the PC ports for Resi games allow you to skip door animations. Like the classic era ones, I mean. I just watched a top 5 list and PC was number 1. I think you might be able to skip door animations. But I literally think other than that, all it has over Duck Station is the HD backgrounds. Which order are you planning on playing for the original? Because, like, if you want a really crazy, wacky, non-canon version that's going to be completely different to what you played in the remake, you could do Leon A. But if you want to see, like, the actual main canon version, then you could do Claire A, Leon B again. I watched it. Was it Avalanche? Oh, no, he doesn't do top 5s, but he does a video. Avalanche Reviews did a video talking about every single port of RE2. I know he did that. I haven't seen it personally. In general, when it comes to consuming literally any, like, critical, informative content about Resident Evil, Avalanche Reviews should be your go-to. He does such a fantastic job with every single video, and he's covered, like, everything under the sun. Just IMO. I am HO even. My humble opinion, or honest opinion. Oh, there it is. Did you get the original RE1 setup? Because, I mean, setting it up, if you've got OG 2 and 3, it's literally just a matter of getting the files dropped into Duck Station and then, like, boom, you're good. There we go. It's properly on fire. Don't make me use my shotgun shell. I've got the one. I don't want to use it. Ooh, what a juke! What a slip! Is RE1 even worth playing with the remake existing? I mean, in the same way that you're playing OG2. Like, you know, just to see the original. Yeah. It's also just a really good game still. Like, the game itself, it's just like, yeah, it's a good video game. Well, there's nothing in that locker. That's some useless bullshit locker. 5 more bullets. SZF. I think that's what Tom said. OG2 and Remake 2 are completely different. That's true. I stand by what I said. Don't underestimate. Oh no, I need the piece. I'll just go back up. Don't underestimate the novelty of just having seen the original. Not seen, but experienced it. Also, Tom, this is something that you definitely don't need to know about. I've actually never played it, but here's some little trivia for you in terms of if you're playing old classic era resis now, if you're starting to dive down that rabbit hole, that will pull you in eventually. As soon as the tank controls click with you, it's over. You won't stop until you've played them all. There is... Okay. Slow down. Rewind. During the development of the original RE2, they got about 70% through development on RE2 for the PS1, and then they scrapped the game and started over. The game, the original RE2, eventually became known by fans as like a kind of trivia sort of thing, like an iceberg type thing that most people don't know about it, where fans have always called it RE 1.5. A few years ago, a team of modders got it fully pulled together. They got leaked assets and programming files from the original development. They threw it together to work in an emulator, and you can actually go back and play like this weird Bizarro universe type RE2, where it's RE2, but it's not RE2 at all. Like, the environments are different. Leon's story is entirely different. Claire doesn't even exist in the game. The original female character in RE2 was called Elsa Walker, I believe, was her last name. But, like, Claire wasn't even a character in the game. She was just a completely different person. And you can find and play that version of RE2. Leon is in it, but, like, the story is so different that, like, Chief Irons is a good guy and helps Leon throughout the campaign. Same, Ada is actually not at all who she is. Ada in 1.5 is an Umbrella researcher. She is not, she's a completely different character. She's in the game, but completely different. I want to play that more than most mainline games. It's such a strange game that you can find it. You can play it. I've never done it, but it's something that I've kind of kept in the back of my mind for years now, where I'm like, someday I need to play 1.5. It has a bunch of weapons that never made it into RE2. Is it good? I mean, it's an unfinished game. So I've heard that it's really fun from the perspective of someone who's played actual RE2 and loves it and knows all the differences and stuff and can appreciate that in that sense. But, it's a game that got scrapped before it was finished. You know, the team of modders that put it back together are some talented dudes, but there's only so much you can do when the game is literally just not done. It's no masterpiece, but it's like a weird, Bizarro universe version of RE2. If RE2 clicks with you and you play, like, all the scenarios in that and everything, then it would be really interesting to play 1.5. But honestly, you can get, like, weird alternate timeline stuff just out of the original PS1 version anyway. So, can I finish the game, or does it just cut off? You can finish the game. Like, it is, like, you can play it beginning to end sort of thing. Last I heard, a lot of the weapons got left unfinished, so, like, if you tried to fire them, they would just straight up crash the game. Like, you could hold them, you could carry them around in your inventory and all that, you could find them, but if you tried to shoot them, because the programming wasn't finished up, they would just straight crash the game. I'm trying to remember other things. I know that there is a room that actually made it into the original RE2, where it's like a block-out version of the room, where it's just all, like, white geometry. It's not, like, fully rendered out properly. Wait a second. Hiding place? This is the roll of film that I never got on Claire's run, because I just forgot to come back up here and do it. Now I'm confused. What were they hiding from me that I missed on the Claire run? I might actually be upset with myself on this one. What is hidden there? Outside of that, the police station is all done, right? Hold on, let's zoom out. There we go. That makes it easier. Wait, no, zoom back out. Yeah, I can't go into the office at all. That's heart key, so I can't get into there. Yeah, okay, I did everything else. Marvin lives longer? Oh, in 1.5, yeah. Marvin, I think, is like your companion throughout most of the game. In 1.5. Now that you say that, I do remember that being a thing. Hold on, Tom. How much have you, like, watched content about the original RE2? Because I have a question for you. If you haven't, and you don't know anything about how different the story is, then I have a very good question to ask someone who only played the remake, because I'm curious if a plot point got carried across or not, and I don't think it did at all. Do you know why William Birkin is here? Like, genuine, really important plot point to the original game that I don't think is communicated in the remake. Or at least not communicated in a way that new players will even be able to pick it up. There's like a single reference to it, but it's kind of like a nudge, like, oh, if you know, you know. He was helping to make the G virus. No, I mean like after he gets infected. Like, why is he specifically running around the police station, the sewers, and the labs, like way down underground? Did you pick up on that? Because I don't think they communicate that well at all in the remake. Because there is a reason. It's just... yeah. And Leon's on the struggle bus. I forgot the secret spot. I thought he was after Sherry in some way. That is it. Like, there's a note that makes a very slight mention of it, but in the original, it's actually properly explained. Yeah, he's following around Claire and Leon. Like, he keeps ending up in the same place as them. Because Claire has Sherry with her, and he's after Sherry because the G virus, like, can't properly make another being like him, where it, like, properly bonds with the host and everything. And matures the way it's supposed to. Unless the new host is, like, a relative, like a blood relative. Like, shares DNA with the original. So he's after her just because, like, his brain has just been turned to mush, where, like, all he can think about is trying to create more, like, G children. And the only way that he can effectively do that is by getting to Sherry, because she's his only offspring, William's only offspring. And in the remake, it's, like, mentioned in a note. This is the hiding place, right? From the picture. So he's actually still intelligent? Not really. Like, he's still intelligent in the sense that... Oh! Oh, no, that's not this room. I know where that is. It's in the east hallway. He's like... Oh, he was protecting her mindlessly? No, he's trying to kill her. Like, the opposite. But, no, it's like... It mentioned it in a note. That's what I'm saying, is that there's one note that does explain it in the remake, but in the original it's much more well explained. All that he can think about is like a very animal brain, like evolutionary, kind of like I need to create offspring sort of thing. And the only way he can do that is by getting to Sherry. So he's targeting her because he's trying to make more G children. Which is why he conveniently appears everywhere the main characters go. And, like, it makes sense when it's explained to you. There's more than one hiding place. Hold on. These are not... That is the office, right? The first picture of the two? Right there? But, like, the chair is blocking the way. That's the secret office that I was just in. That I thought it was in to begin with. 400 fuel was a good find. I'm not gonna lie. Because ammo is not my strong suit currently. If you want help. It's... oh, is it the STARS office? Could it be the STARS office? Hold on, let me look at it again. I wish I could pull this up to a full screen so that I can get... That looks like blue floor. I think that's the STARS office. Isn't it? It's a room with an American flag and a desk. So it's either that secret office or it's STARS. You get an achievement for finding these two. I've definitely found both of them. Like before. There's no way I don't have that achievement. Keep thinking. So it's neither of those. It looks like more dim lighting. Are you sure that's not the secret office? Yeah, I've only ever played this game on PC. Do I not have the achievement? Are you looking? It's start, you fucking bitch. I gotta hobble my way all the way up there now. Because there's gonna be lickers or some bullshit, and I don't want the zombies aggroing either. I'm literally like at the end of the sewers. I just have to go and slot in the chess pieces. Like I'm about to go to the labs, so I'm just trying to hobble my ass over there safely, grab the item without dying. Do I have a okay, I do have a frag grenade on me. So honestly, I should just let myself get grabbed if I get in a bad spot instead of attempting some crazy juke, because it's just gonna... I'm not gonna die if I let myself get grabbed. It did look like... Hold on, there's an American flag in here, right? Is there not? Oh, it's this desk. It's this desk right here. Yeah. Did find them? I thought so. What is that? What is that? I can't believe that. Oh, it says Lightning Hawk. It's for the Magnum. Ooh. A red dot for my deagle. What does it do? Oh, way faster. Lightning fast aiming. Yeah, look at that. I knew before I read it. Yeah, I can't believe that I forgot to do that roll of film on Claire. Because I probably would have gotten really good upgrades for her, too. Oh, well. I don't think I've fully completed a Leon hardcore run before on this game. Anytime that I have replayed this since launch, I have gotten like really far and then gotten distracted by other things. I actually don't know what you get for Claire. Perhaps the Resident Evil wiki may have answers. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I want to know really badly what I missed on Claire's run now, just so that I have that frame of reference. What did I accidentally skip? Just gonna hobble past the zombie again. If you don't stop calling it a deagle. I grew up playing Counter-Strike. There is nothing else that I will ever call it for the rest of my life. It will always be shortened to deagle. Do better? I don't play them for achievements. I play these games to get like the good survival horror experience, and I dip so that I don't memorize everything. The only RE games I would want to do like all achievements on are the action horror ones. The survival horror ones I play for a whole different reason. I did do some sort of challenge run on RE3 like a month after it came out. I have played that game twice, both back in 2020. Did you know the Dreamcast RE2 had a built-in randomizer? I did know that, actually. Generally, most RE games that got a Dreamcast port, like the classic era, they all got way more content on the Dreamcast version than anywhere else. They aren't necessarily, like, better games, but I know that, like, RE2, I think, also got a Mercenaries mode on the Dreamcast port, if I'm remembering right. Like, they're not better games straight up, but a lot of them got more content in the Dreamcast ports. So, like, if more content's your thing, then I guess, yeah, they're the best version. But, like, if you're just like me, and you want to do, like, a single, you know, hard mode playthrough, it's pretty much the same thing. Got commitment issues with games? No, with RE games it's different. Because you play them to, like, figure things out, and just experience, like, the atmosphere and everything. So, for me, with the survival horror-based Resi games, if I play them multiple times, like, back to back to back, and especially if I'm doing, like, challenges and stuff, that I have to, like, use a guide for or anything like that, then I kind of ruin the experience that I play the games for in the first place, you know? Because there is a Resi game that I have all the item placements, like, memorized and shit. It's RE1, like the original RE1. And it's nowhere near as fun for me to replay that game as the rest of them now. You also haven't read all the files? I did notice that. I saw that I was missing that achievement a couple days ago when I was about to start up stream, and I was just, like, hovering the... You know how it does, like, the achievements you can get soon sort of thing on the game page? I was just hovering those, and I saw that one. I thought that was funny. Because knowing me, it's like one elusive file hidden somewhere that I just never came across. Because I am super thorough when I play these games. There's just that one that I missed. Oh my god, this dude. Fire, do your thing, man. I probably know what it is. There we go. I wonder if False is lurking. I don't know. I don't think so. She normally makes herself known when she is. Today's... Is it Tuesday? I think today is Tuesday. Right, chat? Today's Tuesday? Yeah? Yeah, Tuesdays suck. Because False has a 9 to 5 fringe. Am I right? So, Tuesdays suck. Oh. Leon, you're not supposed to drag the shotgun through the water. What are you doing? It's Thursday. If it was Thursday, I would know. This week, I would know. This week, I have a better concept of what day of the week it is, just because RE4 is on Friday. Oh yeah, check the records. Where do you even see it? How do you see if you're missing any? Oh wait, no, you mean in here. My bad. Complete all objectives in records. Let's see, what do I not have? Oh yeah, this is such a random bullshit achievement. I know this one is a Steam achievement too. This one is so dumb. Anyway. Another really random one. Question mark. Trying to find the one. Where is it? I'll find it. There's a 5th roll of film. We'll come back to that. Lore. Oh, yeah, I'm missing 3. Oh, you know what I think it is? Yep, I knew it. I've never done a Claire B run on this game. That's what it is. Or I've never done a full one. I've never gotten all... I've started one before. That explains 2. Would that not explain 3? Oh, I guess that is only 2. Poor Leon. He's trying his ass off, man. He's trying real hard to get through here. I don't think there's any zombies that I left alive around here. I think we have a straight shot back to the save room. Maybe I should slow down just in case. I actually think I did my... I did leave one alive here. Oh no, I guess I killed him. I know that I left one alive... Oh no, I didn't. I killed him too. God, why am I killing every zombie? What's wrong with me? Yeah, I killed this fella. It's kind of out of the way. Yeah, I don't know where the nest one would be that I'm missing. I missed the door a little bit. Okay, puzzle time. I'll grab all but one. Because once I get it solved, I just have to grab the last one. The rook is next to the knight, but not facing the queen. The queen is the only piece I didn't grab. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight right at the end. Okay, so the king has to be on this side. Oh wait, no, I did grab the queen. I didn't grab the king, my bad. The rook is next to the knight, but not facing the queen. King ain't next to the queen. Wait, no, the queen and the king would have to be on this side. Right? The king would go on the other side. Yeah, the knight would be across from this. So the knight would be here. And then... Oh, the rook is next to the king. So by default, the bishop would go across from the rook because there's nowhere else to put it. And the king, I just need to go grab. There you are. I'm a lot... I can't word things today. I'm in much shorter supply. It didn't open. Damn it, man. Okay, let me go again. So what did I mess up? The rook is next to the knight. Oh, I messed that up. The bishop and the rook are flipped. Wait, no. Yeah. Flip these two. There we go. I knew that I had to be really close. I felt good about my first guess. I just messed up the rook part by accident.
Almost there, Ada.
Almost there. Oh, I need to save, brother. I know what I'm about to get myself into, and it is going to be a disaster. This is going to be an absolute train wreck here. Me and my No healing items, no ammo. I'm gonna take the blue herb just because I think I'm gonna find a... I hope I find a green and a red one. What am I getting myself into? Maybe a little boss fight action. Oh, well, there's a blue herb. Let me drop one. There's a computer in the room before the first plant zombies, but you can't access it. You need the improved... That's so fucking stupid. But now I know. He's not Richard. William Birkin. The remake renamed him, by the way. Well, not really. His name is still canonically William Birkin. That's not changed. However, they changed the name of him in his boss fight form to G, which is such a dumb name. It's such a lame, stupid name.
Damn it.
I will never understand that change, me personally. I don't know why we renamed him to G. They really give you an ink ribbon to make you go save. Maybe I should do it, actually. Yeah. I'm not gonna go save. I'm gonna go just drop it in the box, because I'm probably gonna need the inventory space for, like, any ammo or heals that I can pick up here. I don't know why the remake calls him G. I think it's a stupid name for him, personally. To each their own. Some people might like it, but I do not. So yeah, I saw a red herb in that room too, so we will be able to combine all three. I'll get fully healed. You have G virus and G adults. William became G. He's the prime example. Like, I get it. But it's also just... It feels overly corny. And, like, the original games are kind of corny. Campy. That's part of their fun, for me at least. I'll never act like the original Resident Evil games on, like, the PS1 weren't insanely campy. But for a remake that's trying to, like, make the story a lot more believable and grounded, having a big mutated monster called G just feels stupid.
Jesus Christ!
Going down, G. I mean, if this was RE4 Leon, he would. Thankfully, he's not. Prepare for Friday. He's gonna be saying the dumbest shit on Friday. You'll never hit me. And even if you do, I have a defensive buff. Rip Bozo. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Leon. I forgot that the area I have to work with here is narrowing down as we go. Oh, he's busting in now. Nice.
It's still alive?
Yep. I have no idea if they're doing a midday drop. I really hope not. They didn't... Resident Evil has, up to this point, always done midnight drops. So I wouldn't expect them to do that stupid, like, oh, it drops at noon bullshit. Midnight launches are always more exciting. I don't get why we've moved towards, like, releasing every game in the middle of the fucking day. It's actually so annoying. Especially for, like, getting games, like, set up for stream and everything. I've had so many launches in the last year that, like, I have to start stream at noon, because that's my time slot. But then the first hour of the stream is us all talking about how ready we are to play the game while it installs. Midday launches are just not a good time. I missed a magnum shot. Oh, there's a third. Come on, Willie. Ah, you can do this? I've never seen this. Take it, bitch. Ow. Oh, speaking of games that I had to like spend the first hour just installing them because of midday launch. Did anyone see that Atomic Heart 2 is confirmed in development? They're making a second one. They're making a follow-up for Atomic Heart. And if you didn't know, now you know. Which honestly, I think is a really good thing. Because Atomic Heart was such a mixed bag of a game. That, like, I think if they gave it a second go and they had, like, the proper time to polish up the formula that they already kind of, like, laid the foundations for now, I think there's so much potential to have a banger. Oh, I'm dead. I personally did not think that Atomic Heart was a banger. I thought it was a game with that could have been a banger, but had a ton of missed potential. You can do enough damage to where you only have to do the crate once. I did not know that was a thing. Alright, well now I can just run through here nice and quick. But yeah, the developers have said that they are starting work on Atomic Heart 2. Which I think is a good thing. It's an achievement. It's a hidden achievement then, because if it was just a normal achievement, I would have known it was a thing. It's a hidden achievement. Did you see the Honest trailer for BioShock Infinite? No, I know of Honest trailers. I've never really watched them. BioShock Infinite was a video game. To be honest, BioShock Infinite is like a Dark Souls 2 situation where the game isn't even bad. It's just like, when you're the 7 out of 10 in a series of like 9s and 10s, it's easy to shit on it. It's not even that bad of a game. It's just because it's up against BioShock 1 and 2 that it seems bad. By comparison, sort of thing. I got all the items in the room. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Of course I did. Leon...
Jesus Christ!
Kennedy. Leon Scott Kennedy. I remember his middle name. I don't know why they've always called him Leon S. Kennedy. Like, cool. You made a middle name for him. Cool that his middle name is Scott and all. Like, why did we call him Leon S. Kennedy to begin with? It's not like there was already a Leon Kennedy and he's the junior. Can't get hit by him? Are you serious? Oh, because his nearest location is right there. Oh, hello.
It's still alive?
And we zoom. And Leon's like the only mainline Resident Evil character that they did the middle initial thing for. It's just so random. Like, why is he Leon S. Kennedy? I will never understand. I like it. I mean, I'm not against it. It's just like, where did that come from? Why is Leon the only character in the series that we ever gave a middle name?
Now I got you.
Yeah, now I got you. What he said. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about with the repeat boss fights, though. In the original RE2, Tom, you never have anything like this, where both characters fight the same boss in, like, the A and B scenario. I'm pretty sure it only happened here because they didn't have the kind of budget that they would need to produce the original scenarios with the variations that they had in the original game. That's the most realistic reason for the repeat bosses and stuff.
Let's do this.
Good night, bozo. Have fun down in the pits. Like giant plants and spiders. Yeah, I miss the giant spiders, man. And the plants. The plants got replaced. It's not like the plants are completely absent, because they did like the plant infected researchers take their place. But yeah, there's that. I don't want to say there's more enemies from the original that got left out too, but I won't speak too much about those ones before you play, at least.
Come on.
Hello.
Ada! Ada, where are you?
Man, Ada,
Over here!
you gotta have an infection by now. Get your tetanus shot.
For a sec.
I can't get it out.
I don't know if I should,
Just do it. I can't walk like this.
Okay. It's gonna hurt. Hold on.
I can do it myself.
Just
That was the
relax,
juice from
okay?
7.
So, what do we do now?
Get yourself out of here. While you still can.
I'm not just gonna leave you. Not like this.
You don't understand. The situation's worse than I thought.
You're not getting rid of me that easy. You protected me. Now it's my turn.
Didn't realize we were keeping score.
Come on.
Grab my shoulder.
Don't push it, rookie.
Okay, just trying to help. Watch your step.
You want to help? We have to get to the nest.
Nest?
Umbrella's lab, right beneath us. Net let it slip. That's where the virus samples are. You up for this?
Think I could fit it in my schedule.
God, he's such an asshole.
We got work to do.
Yes, ma'am.
I love him so much. Wow. Whew. My hand smells so strongly of lemon. I made
My wristband's our ticket to ride.
Ada, can you
Nice.
let me
get
explain why
that?
my hand smells like
Already.
lemon?
Anyway, we're almost there.
I was making, you know, the famous toasted chilitos this morning. My well-known, renowned breakfast burritos, right? And I had to make more sriracha mayo for them. And we have like a fancy ass
Damn leg.
lemon squeezer
carry.
thing
No.
that will practically flatten out the lemon, like get all the juice out. It's kind of crazy. But this morning I couldn't find it, so I just cut a lemon in half and just went like a normal person would who doesn't have that. And my hand still smells like lemon. I only just caught a whiff of it when I face palmed from Leon.
Both got 1 foot in the grave.
I tried lemon pie. I don't think so. I'm not a big pie fan, except for apple. I do like an apple pie.
That should take us where we need to go.
You made breakfast burritos? Yeah, I put lemon in the sriracha mayo that I make for
Here we
him.
are.
I make my own sriracha mayo. Pepperoni pie? Brother, you're making... Oh, pizza. Never mind. I was like, that can't be real. That's not a real thing. It would never be a real thing. No one would make a
This might be a
pepperoni.
one-way ride, so be prepared, Leon.
Oh, I'm prepared. You had me for a second, bro. I was really like, there's no shot anyone out there is making pepperoni
This
pie.
train is bound for Nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
I don't think we have lemon curd. What is lemon curd?
You know what I was thinking? I can't wait for the FBI to raid Umbrella headquarters and take those bastards to justice.
I agree, but to be clear, you're not working in official capacity. This is a federal case. Once we get the G-Virus, I'm back on my own. Hey, Leon. Trust me?
You trust me?
Honestly, if I didn't, you'd probably be dead.
Right.
I thought I might need your help, and I was right. If you can secure the G-Virus, I can make sure what happened in Raccoon City never happens again.
Ada, you say it yourself. It's a federal case. I don't
Leon,
have the authority.
Look at me. I'm a liability now. If I'm gonna finish this case, you're the last hope I've got.
I'm not just gonna leave you here. What if you're attacked? What if you need help?
Kith.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I gotta see this through. And I want to see you again. I got plenty to live for. Trust me.
Now, arriving at Nest.
Do you know anything about the story of... In general, what RE games do you know the story of, Tom?
Please, we don't have much time.
That's a question I should
I'm
ask.
gonna need this.
Okay.
Goodbye. Let the rookie cop do the FBI agent's
Leon.
job. Yeah, sure. We'll go.
Counting on you.
Yeah, I'll go do your job for you. Dumb bitch. Why am I doing this? She really kissed me just to make me go and do her job for her. I see what's going on here. I can't be fooled as easily as Leon. He might be naive, but I'm not. I see exactly what you did there. I'm not being played like that. That ain't right, what she's doing there. I vaguely know 3. Okay. I know exactly what you didn't know. Going in with Ada then. And yeah. Leon ain't no simp. Dude, clearly he is. He got one kiss and she was like, oh, my leg, I can't do it. And he was just like, aight, I'll go. He was just like, yep, sure thing. I got it, don't worry. Leon is simping. He's down horrendous. Let's be clear.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For
Bye.
your safety, stand
Hello,
clear
False.
until the doors are fully open.
Time to come in.
For your safety,
Oh,
stand
wait, it's like
clear
lemon
until the doors are
jam?
fully open.
That could be
Welcome
good.
to
It sounds
Nest.
weird when you say it like
Enjoy
that.
your visit.
But that could be good. We might have lemon jam. We might just not call it the same
Okay.
thing.
I wonder where the G-Virus is.
My favorite. My favorite. My absolute favorite. Hey chat, I'm calling out YouTube on this one. Can we get a head count? If you're here, let's see a smiley face. I'm calling out YouTube just because I'm confident on this one. These view counts be driving me crazy. Leon's definitely a simp. Not even here. He is in 6-2. Bro, he is in every game. Let's be real. I see 3 smiley faces. That adds up so far. You know, concurrent viewers 3. 3 smiley faces. That adds up. False drop the... Oh, 4! Okay, so now I know that there's 5 people here. Because, like, False, even if she's not dropping a smiley face, is clearly here right now. I call out YouTube's view count whenever I notice that it's, like, genuinely bad. And there it is. I did a face. Oh, it got blocked. Why? Why did the face get blocked? Hold on. Maybe if I put it to live chat? Nope. Nope, your smiley face got blocked. Offensive. Not advertiser friendly. Unbelievable. This is why you're on Twitch, okay? Clearly you're not for the advertisers, alright? I can see the face? Oh, I can't on either version. Like on top chat or live chat. I just flipped over and I don't see it. That's level 2, I thought so. I can see the face on live chat, not on top chat. I can't see it on live chat. If the rest of you can see it, then I guess it didn't get blocked. Mine is just being weird in that case. Hello. How many of you are in here? He needs to go. Shit. Shit. Well done. Oh, it's not just a smiley face. Bow. Bow. I would let it go all the way in, but like, he's gonna make too much progress walking towards me if I wait every single shot. Oh, grenade. Did he just wake up in the hallway? I thought I heard something behind me.
Our menu is designed for your nutritional needs using our latest biological research.
Yeah, he woke up out in the hallway.
Enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Flamethrower fuel is nice. Gentlewoman. Yes, come on, Tom. Come on now. What? Ah! Item? No item? No bitches! Woo! Get off me. Get off of me! Run towards her. Come back over here. Of course that didn't do the job. God damn this game, man. And she is just happy to chill there with the food she's got. And I kind of appreciate it. What item did I miss in here? Missing an item still. Haven't gotten everything. Hello? He's in KFC. Oh, you know what I need to vent about? I almost tweeted about this morning, because you know what I just realized this morning, chat? I want to do videos outside of stream for RE4 once it's out. But we have a complication with that. Because I want to be prompt with it too, right? But also, the Diablo beta is this weekend. Diablo 4 beta is this weekend, and I also wanted to do videos for that. So, I'm gonna have a real fun weekend. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so great. For anyone else, it would be like, oh, 2 fun games that I'm excited for in the same weekend. For me, it's like, oh my god, double the work. Shit. That's an upgraded wristband chip. You take those. So, I mean, I'm about to need it. What's in here? Handgun ammo? No, of course not. Oh, flamethrower upgrade. Regulator. Makes fuel last longer. Who would have guessed? Yeah, I didn't get into the closed beta. You made me think of it when you said KFC. Cause, you know, if, at least in the US, it was a US exclusive, like, promotion. But, they did a closed beta last weekend where apparently if you bought a KFC Double Down, which is heart disease in the form of a sandwich, then you could have gotten a Diablo 4 beta code. But I didn't go to KFC, frankly, because I forgot. The ADHD brain can only remember so many things, and it's already forgetting so many different important things on a daily basis. Rough out here. Wait, why do I have handgun ammo in the box? I did not mean to do that. Get me the sandwich and you can have the code. Well, open beta is this weekend. I don't need a code. Anyone can play the beta this weekend. But I grew up playing Diablo 2 on my dad's old ass like work computer. Like when I was a kid, I played Diablo 2. Why? Whoa, where did you come from? How did you get here?
God damn it.
There goes all my pistol ammo. Are you shitting me? I've killed him twice. You think the view count thing is wrong? It was. It was saying 3, and I did head count, and we got 5 smiley faces, which also, I mean, False, you streamed, so you know, like, 5 chatters almost always, like, almost never means only 5 viewers, right? Like, there's always viewers who are not willing to chat, like, who are just lurking. And that's fine. Lurkers make the world go round. But when I've got, like, 5+ people, like, if we're being realistic, 6 or more, who really knows? But, like, let's go with 6. Say there's 1 lurker. And that's literally, it's only given me half the view count, which algorithm-wise, yeah, that's not good. That's a problem. Especially for YouTube, I learned that. The new Google memory thing is so bad. I know it's affecting every platform, but I hate that shit. It's bizarre that they just kind of made Diablo 4 an MMO. Diablo 3 was already like that, though. Like, all the multiplayer stuff that people are saying is so weird with, like, Diablo 4, they already did it with 3, a lot of it. And you see, this is also the common trend, False, that I've joked about for a long time, is that now if you look, the view count has raised. I swear, every time I call it out, it goes back up. You had to opt in with Diablo 3? That's true. I don't mind those features. I'm a pretty, like, I mean, you know, that with, like, subgenres and shit that I really enjoy. I'm a bit of a purist, if you've never been able to put that together somehow. And, like, I just don't mind. Is it removing inactive viewers? I think that's exactly what it... Well, the Google memory thing, that's exactly what it does. Is, it's limiting your memory and all that, like memory usage in inactive tabs, or if you just, like, leave something running in the background without interacting with it. Which is just like a Google Chrome thing, if that's the browser that you use. So, what's happening on Twitch and YouTube, and Kick even, but we don't talk about that one. OSS. Is your memory usage is getting changed up for the better. It's saving you memory when it does it. But then on view count, it's just like removing you from the view count in terms of Twitch or YouTube or whatever's system. Hip pouch. We love a hip pouch. I read that on the last run. Okay. We love a good hip pouch. I think the MMO genre works for Diablo. Well, yeah, it's like, I mean, PoE, I think PoE does it perfectly. Maybe because my viewers went way down on Twitch, so I don't know to blame YouTube memory or myself. I mean, Twitch, you can't even blame yourself if your views go down on Twitch. On YouTube, you 100% can. On Twitch, you really can't. Like, are my numbers down as of recent months? Yeah. Is that my fault? Oh, yeah. Do I know how to fix it within the course of, like, a month? if I just buckled down and did it? Absolutely. Am I too burnt out to do it? 110%, yes. I can't do it. Every time I think I'm gonna do it, actually, I think I would have done it. I don't think it's a burnout problem. Especially the last week, I've been strongly considering fixing my numbers. Like, very strongly. But I've told myself for the time being, and I hope that this is the last time I do this, that I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna get through RE4 as planned, and then I'll do it, and then I'll fix it. That's genuinely what I've been doing every time. Is like, I'm just gonna get through the next release the fun way and just enjoy it, and then I'll fix it. Then I'll go back to doing the numbers game. What's causing it? Are we talking the Google memory thing still? Or are we talking just me saying, like, my numbers are down?
Jesus. What happened?
Just to clarify. I'm assuming you mean just me saying that my numbers are down. It's here? Okay, so it's this. Oh, wait, it's this computer?
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
I think I've read that one, Tom. What can I do to fix it? There are trends I could cash in on, video and stream-wise, and also there are game communities that I know I can target for growth and sustained viewership that I just, quite honestly, don't want to play those games. Like, more than anything else, I don't want to play those. But also, hello, Sepper and Jacob.
Son of a bitch.
How much is it gonna take for him to actually...
Oh, what the hell? Back up.
I fell asleep for like 6 hours, and my game still isn't done downloading. What game is it? Are we... You're on a PS4, right? We're talking PS4.
Hell.
100 gigs? Now I really want to know what game. Any game that's actually breaking like 100 gigs or more, it's simply because the devs couldn't be bothered to make the install size smaller.
What?
Oh, Mass Effect, my bad. Worth it, worth it. Mass Effect gets a pass, honestly, because it's 3 games. That one is a little different. I thought, when I say any game over 100 gigs is the dev's fault, I mean, like, the fact that Call of Duty Vanguard was like 140 gigs. There was nothing in that game. There was no, like, amount of content on offer there that was making the install that big. It was literally just that the devs couldn't be bothered to make the install size more optimized. Same with all the, like, Warzone 1 era COD games. They all shared that problem. Modern Warfare 2019 was actually the worst of the bunch with it. That game, after all the maps got added, and Warzone 1 was, like, running in it, and Spec Ops got updates and all that, dude, that game was, like, almost 200. That game was, like, 180 or something. Call of Duty went through that period of their game installs being comically large for no reason. Get the glasses on? I could. We could bring out the Chadwick cosplay. We could do it. I could make shotgun shells. Like, I think I have high grade. Oh, or not high grade, sorry. Large gunpowder. I do. I'm gonna make shotgun shells. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna make shotgun shells. I was thinking maybe I would not, and instead I would wait and get more high grade gunpowder and go for magnum ammo instead for like final boss and everything. Isn't Arc almost 300? Hold on. You want to see Arc? Here. So, with Arc, I would like to make it clear. Wait, since when do I have this? I didn't know that I had that. So I have, what? 3 expansion packs for this game that I had no idea I had, but I guess. Cool. There are more than 3. There are a lot more than 3. This game for me would be 174 gigs to download, and I only have like 3 of like the 6 or 7 expansions. How the heck are you gonna tell me you're burnt out, but offered to be paid to edit for it? I am burnt out. However, comma, I'm in a weird thing with burnout. Okay, I'm on like a 3-day cycle, and I wish I was bullshitting. I'm on this 3-day cycle of like 1.5 days. I will be burnt out as fuck, and I will just not be able to bring myself to work on anything. And then I'll be like, all right, stop being a lazy whiny bitch and get something done. And then I'll work really hard for like 2 days. And then I'll get burnt out again because I worked really hard for like 2 days straight, like 10, 12-hour days. And I'll burn out again. And I repeat the cycle. That's been all of 2023 for me so far. That has been my year work-wise so far. Skill issue. It's weird because I can't find a balance between like healthy workflow where I don't burn out and productive workflow. It's mostly because of the ADHD. I just can't find a workflow where like I'm actually getting enough work done to have a healthy output channel-wise without burning myself out and getting super frustrated over work. I can't find that middle ground. Go on meds? No, I used to be on Adderall, and I would rather not. No. Oh yeah, I have to go find the other thing. That's right. Man, Leon's going through it. I'd rather not go back. I didn't like it. I think I've mentioned my thing with meds, right? Where I, without a good like recommendation to do so, very stupidly cold turkeyed all of them on the same day. But I turned out fine. Look at me now. Paul's taught me that to keep your VTuber audience happy, head pats and don't talk. Oh, to keep your VTuber, you did just mean your VTuber. Head pats and don't talk about their numbers. Don't talk about any streamer's numbers if they don't bring it up themselves. Like when I bring it up, it would be fine if anyone else jumped back in. But like, yeah, what that tweet was about, it's something that I've had on YouTube and Twitch. It's not like a exclusive thing to one platform or the other. But, oh Jesus Christ. There are people who will come in and they're like not a part of the community or anything, but it'll be like their first time in chat. And they'll just be like, oh damn, you only have like 15 viewers? Sorry, I thought this was a bigger channel. Or like something. Or you'll have like a regular who comes in and is like, why is chat dead today? And it's like, thank you for making the observation, because I definitely didn't. I definitely didn't make that observation. I was just trying to ignore it. It doesn't let me do what I want to do. I'm not in a constant state of pain. I get burnt out before I even start making my videos. I think... the second one is wild. What, people coming in and be like, why is chat dead today? Someone... I don't remember who it was. I had it only like 2 weeks ago.
God damn.
There was an instance a couple weeks ago where someone came in and was like, why is chat dead today? I was like, I don't know, fuck off. And they fucked off. Okay, we got upside down F, colon, extendo F, fat, Attack of the Clones. If I've been the only chatter speaking for like 2 hours. Yeah, but sometimes people will just like come in and be like, damn, chat's dead. No, colon, big F. Oh wait, there's not a fat one. I guess just Attack of the Clones. I thought there were 2 of them. The fuck? Oh, I hit the wrong one to begin with. My bad. If you're burnt out and doing this full time, I have no hope of getting motivation anymore. What I find with my burnout is it's a lot easier when things are doing numbers. Like, the biggest burst of motivation that I had so far this year was the Hogwarts Legacy video doing well. That was like, I immediately sat down that very night and recorded and wrote the Metroid video to follow it up. And then the Metroid video did well, and I immediately after that did well, sat down and wrote and recorded the Demon Souls video and produced that. But then, this is like the thing, this is just like creator brain though. Because content creation is really bad for your mental health, regardless of success. It's just a reality where, like, no matter what, it's going to be so bad for your mental health. So, like, this is a good example of, like, literally suffering from success, where I did 2 really good videos, performed well, I liked the videos, all that. Well, the Metroid video I didn't love, but whatever, you get the point. And then immediately, like, the Demon Souls video still did well. It still got, like, 500 views or something, I think it was. Like, it still was a good, solid video for my channel. But that video only doing, like, 500, I didn't want to make another one. I was like, oh, shit, that video didn't do well. All right, well, I wanted to do another one. I just couldn't get the motivation to do it. So it's like, even when you start doing well, as soon as something doesn't do as well, you immediately just, the motivation's gone. Like, boom, it disappeared. It's so shit. And it happened, like, everyone that I know who's a creator has echoed the same exact thing. Like, I know that that's not just me. Even when you start, like, really getting into, like, an upward trend, as soon as it dips by, like, any sort of substantial amount, even if it's still better than where you started, it's, like, instant burnout, just because that one thing didn't do as well. It blows. And like I said, it's such a common thing. Like, it's not just me. These viral TikTokers are dying inside? Probably, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. We got the over-under, the Phantom Menace. I don't even know what to call that. Oh, I know what to call it. That's the one I hit accidentally, so we'll call it the accident and the colon. You gotta keep in mind that the videos that did good were on new releases. Yeah, that's the thing, too. Like, I observed the trend. But then what happened was on the other side of the coin, was like, okay, so what topics do I have for Hogwarts Legacy or Metroid Prime or, like, Dead Space beyond what I've done? And I wasn't really able to come up with a ton. Twitch viewers in general went down because the big C isn't as important anymore. The big C. The big C. C-O-V. Oh, no. COVID. This is a good one. This is interesting. COVID was at the start, in its prime, COVID was the best thing that ever happened to my Twitch channel. But then by like late 2020, I I did the classic creator mistake where I didn't really change up what I was doing at all. I just kind of kept riding the high of the exact same content, thinking people would still like it 6 months later. And guess what? People don't want to watch the same thing every day for 6 months straight. Who would have thought? I killed my Twitch channel. Like that one is another, like, yeah, good example of me making the mistake and killing it. Saying the C word is a big YouTube no-no? Is it? I've never noticed that. Asshole. It can get you limited? No, it can't. I've talked about COVID all the time. What are we talking about? Who got limited for saying COVID? I'm just gonna keep saying it now, so that when the automated review comes through later and I get full ads, I'll have something to point to. It was the worst thing you could say for a time. Was this like a couple years ago? Like, you know, during the pandemic? Because that would maybe make sense. Because maybe they were trying to, like, kill misinformation or crazy-ass conspiracy videos or stuff like that. But, in my time on YouTube, it's never been a problem. Like, I started literally January 1st, 2022 on YouTube. I literally started on YouTube New Year's Day for streaming and stuff. So, in my time on YouTube, that's never been a thing. When I was on Twitch, I was not paying attention to YouTube. My YouTube channel was just, what's it? When I was on Twitch, my YouTube channel was like guides and the occasional funny moment video, but like, when I started streaming on YouTube, we didn't even have 100 subs on this channel. Like, this channel never went anywhere. It was like fun little side projects for the Twitch community, if anything. But yeah. False's take on question of the day. I don't remember what. Oh, game of the year. I don't know if False will have a take on it. I'm gonna be real with you. Maybe she does. Why'd you include 2 remakes? RE4 has better reviews than Elden Ring pre-release. So again, I think RE4 currently is the strongest contender that we know for Game of the Year. Tears of the Kingdom has a chance, but it has to beat like a 96. You know, like that's insane. Breath of the Wild, I think, is a 97. But you can only cash in on the magic of Breath of the Wild once. So unless they've really changed the entire game while also keeping the base, which is what I hope that they did, but I'm not confident that they did, I don't know that it will win. It says False isn't gamer enough to have an opinion. False doesn't keep up with new games the way that I do. Just because you like RE4 doesn't mean it'll win. I'm literally pulling numbers that are out there and exist. It's not bias. The numbers are already there. Spider-Man 2 is gonna outdo Dead Space and absolutely destroy Final Fantasy. I don't even think most people know that Spider-Man 2 is coming out this year. I think that's a thing. Zelda's winning with basically 0 threat. If Zelda got the same score Breath of the Wild did 6 years ago, it would only have a 1 point higher score than RE4 currently does. And these are only off of pre-release reviews, keep in mind. Like, the game isn't even out. But, like, I should really emphasize what I'm saying there. You can only cash in on the magic of Breath of the Wild once. If they haven't done enough in the last 6 years of development on this game to make it feel like Breath of the Wild, but also entirely different and completely fresh, it's not going to review as highly as Breath of the Wild did. And it's also probably going to disappoint fans, if we're being honest. I never grabbed the vial. I'm an idiot. I think Tears of the Kingdom has the most potential out of any game releasing this year. But I also recognize that realizing the potential on Tears of the Kingdom is going to be one of the hardest things that you could ever do as a game developer or designer. Does that make sense? Like, the potential is there and insane, but the odds of them actually hitting that potential is also actually pretty low. It's the same way I feel about Hogwarts Legacy, what I was saying about that pre-release. Where it's like, I really hope that they pull it off, because if they do, that game is going to be undisputed banger. But I'm just not overly confident that they'll be able to nail it. Had to spend half an hour trying to put pajamas on my 2 kids. I need to go back and get a defense item, and this hallway I need to be super careful with. I'm in a really uncomfortable spot going into that hallway. I don't like it. Probably gonna be Spider-Man or RE4, but I still think it'll be Zelda. I don't know. I don't know. Because the thing is, too, I might have to fact check myself on this, but I think, again, I don't know, but I think, going off of a vague memory, that the original version, like the PS2 RE4 that came out back in the day, I think it has a higher average review score than Breath of the Wild does. RE4 is considered across the board like a top 10 video game ever made by like people in the industry. The original, of course, but like, consider that if all they're doing is improving on that game, that's already like a top 10 game ever made. It would be like if they did an Ocarina of Time remake, where it's like, yeah, that is the easiest slam dunk win in terms of critics and fans alike. That's what RE4 is, for people who don't have that frame of reference. It would be like making an Ocarina of Time, or like, I don't know, a Super Mario World or something like that, like a remake of one of those games. RE4, all right. I'm not accepting the bullshit. I'm pulling up the numbers. I will show the whole process on stream. Let's see it. If you go to Metacritic and you go to games, best games of all time, you'll have this list, and where is it? It's not top 10, so I'm wrong about that much. There's Breath of the Wild, so it's not above. Yeah, I thought Breath of the Wild had a 97. Where is it? Metroid Prime is up there. Halo CE should not be up there, but that's just... Where is it? There it is. Resident Evil 4, the original, for GameCube. My bad, I said PS2. This was a GameCube game to begin with. It's a 96. It's only 1 point below Breath of the Wild on aggregate review score. The original Resident Evil 4 is considered one of the best games ever made. Show him the reviews for the remake. He can look into it himself. Just because you haven't played the game, on the flip side of the coin, it doesn't mean that other people don't love it. If we're talking just because you have a bias doesn't mean everyone loves the game. I'll give you the flip side of it. You know what's not above it? 80s. Okay. Use this, and we prepare for carnage. Oh, fuck off. What the? Oh, that's bad. Are you shitting me? I didn't grab a defense item? How did I mess it up? Abort! Abort! How did I screw up that plan? I know I have flashbangs in the box. I forgot. Halo CE is, so it is objectively a better game. That's also true. People don't like Hades that much, but I do. No, you started saying, like, just because you like RE4 doesn't mean it'll win Game of the Year. That's not what we're talking about personal. We started talking about actual Game of the Year winner. And then you said just because your one friend said it was a top 10 game of all time doesn't mean it is. Or, okay, I can't. I give up. It's top 30. My point wasn't literally, it is in the top 10, so it is one of the best reviewed games of all time. It is still a 96. The fact that the highest review score on the website as a whole is a 99, and that's only for one game, and then second place is a 98, and everything like 3 through 27 is 97, and it's only 1 point below that. Watch it absolutely not win. I'm not saying it will. I'm saying I think RE4, we already have the review scores, and it is a strong contender. Like, as of right now, it's the strongest contender of the year so far. The only thing that I think could beat it at the Game Awards is, what's it called? Sorry, I'm trying to play a game now. Go off! Fuck, he died. God damn it. The other one lived, too. GTA 5 and 4 were there multiple times. That is also true, because they count the ports multiple times. But yeah. My take on question of the day is Final Fantasy. I think Final Fantasy 16 looks fucking sick. But apparently it's not gonna launch on all platforms. They're gonna do another staggered launch for it, which is disappointing. For sure. But the PC port will come eventually. I'm prepared this time. I'm going in with the heals. And the flash grenades. The only problem this time around is I need to get to the green herb that's in there. How did I let myself get this short on resources? Yeah, TLDR, I think the only game that could realistically beat RE4 Remake at the Game Awards this year, if we're looking at it with what we know so far, is Tears of the Kingdom. And Tears of the Kingdom is gonna have to be like the craziest Hail Mary success of a video game to win. Which I don't think it can't be. It absolutely could come out and be just that. Fuck. But it's a long shot, is all I'm saying. I think Spider-Man 2 is a contender. And I love Spider-Man PS4, so before people are like, how can you not love the game? I do. I think that Spider-Man 2 is a strong contender, purely because Sony exclusive at the Game Awards. Like, come on, we all know it. We all know what I'm saying there. We've all seen it. Sony exclusive at the Game Awards is a sweep, almost guaranteed every time. I don't have to do 900 Koroks. Sony make the best games. Sony doesn't make them, first of all. Sony happens to buy a lot of very talented studios. I think out of, like, exclusive catalogs, Sony has the second strongest out there. Nintendo has the best one. I feel like everyone says that Sony has the best games just because we only ever look at it in terms of like, oh, Sony and Microsoft. But like Nintendo has the best exclusive catalog currently. They always have had it too. It's never not been Nintendo. It's just stupid console wars have made it like a, is it Microsoft or Sony? Sony drop more consistently? I mean, Is that true? I don't even feel like that's true. Sony drops like one a year. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where is he? Shit, am I dead? I just wanted to say some shit. Tears of the Kingdom is a much larger game on a larger cartridge and had the advantage of reused assets. They better come out with a banger. That's kind of what I've been saying with Tears of the Kingdom in general. As someone who does like Breath of the Wild a lot and is really hoping that that game is a certified banger. Just the fact that they've been spending 6 years on it kind of worries me in a way. Because when development cycles are this long, it can mean two things. It can mean that the game is so insanely good and is going to push the industry forward and is going to be a pioneer for its genre and all that. And it's taken so long because the devs want it to be an absolutely perfect 10 out of 10 game. Or it means that there were some serious development issues internally and things were mismanaged and time was spent poorly and a lot had to get cut. And what we get in the end is a salvaged version of the original vision. And 96 times out of 100, it's the latter rather than the former. And that's what anytime I see a game in development this long, it starts to worry me. Regardless of who's making it or what game it is. A 6-year development cycle is just a scary thing. It shows not super well. And it's scary. Could be a surprise console launch? No. There's no way that they're gonna announce a new Nintendo console in less than 2 months of it coming out. They wouldn't do that. Like, Nintendo, they make some bad business decisions, but they're at least competent. They wouldn't do something like that. They wouldn't practically shadow drop a console release. They would never. Maybe I'm giving them too much credit. I mean, it's Nintendo, but... Right? They would never. Right? That would be crazy. How could they ever do that?
Welcome back, Dr.
You stopped dying. I decided to just sneak by.
Messages.
I read all those as Claire. Nintendo does some wild shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like... They probably didn't. Am I stupid? Like, hold on. Is the vial not down here to begin with? I think I might be stupid. I also do, I know I've said this before, but I worry for Tears of the Kingdom on a technical level, just because it's still launching on the Switch. And Breath of the Wild had performance issues on the Switch as a launch title. Like, that game already... Man, consoles can be so frustrating. In general. Nintendo makes it extra frustrating with the Switch. But, like... When console hardware is, like, underpowered for launch titles... That's just super frustrating, right? And the Switch was one of those consoles that couldn't even technically handle its launch catalog. And here we are 6 years later, expanding on one of those launch games, like scale-wise and everything, and still putting it on the same system. I worry, man. I really do. I hope for the best, but I worry. I want Tears of the Kingdom to be an undisputed banger so bad. But there's also so many things that make me, like, hesitant to expect an undisputed banger. I think for most people, it is just like, yeah, it's Breath of the Wild 2. How could it be bad? But then I'm the asshole who's like, I mean, there's a few ways It could be. It's like, I really trust it, considering how Breath of the Wild was, and that it's Nintendo, and like, it's Zelda, and all these things, right? But there are multiple things with Tears of the Kingdom going in that if it were any other game, I would be sitting here like, ooh, I don't know about this one. Oh, there's something wrong with this one. I don't know what it is, but something is off. If it were any other game, that would be me right now. But because it's Breath of the Wild 2, I'm just gonna quietly sit here and cross my fingers. I'm just gonna hope for the best on this one and not say a whole lot. Does this shoot out the...
Dispensing solution now.
It does. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I opened the shortcut so I don't have to go through that really dangerous hallway. At least I went and did that. Yeah. Tears of the Kingdom should be good. Should be. I mean, the thing is, even if it is just like Breath of the Wild, but slightly larger, like, even if that's all it was, it would still be a good game. But people would be very upset and disappointed with that game. You know, like, it would definitely not live up to expectations if that's all it was. But it certainly wouldn't be bad. God, I'm gonna struggle on this one again. I am too. Oh wait, no. Oh man, I really screwed it up now. That's not what I want to do. I want to do this. Yes. And then I want to do this. Wait. Yeah, this. And then I want to do this. Right? That'll be perfect, I think. Way easier the second time around. That took me a lot longer last time. Man, I would love a new, like, full-blown Nintendo home console that has the technical capacity to do some crazy shit. I would love that so much. Because, like, Metroid Prime Remastered is definitely now the best looking game on the Switch. I think Breath of the Wild is still probably the most impressive game on the Switch in terms of, like, scale and everything. Ambition, all that. Could you imagine if they just... if they had, like a proper, full-blown home console for these games? And not a handheld doing a console's job. It is a really powerful handheld and all that. All the things that we always say about the Switch, but, like... man, I would just love, like, a strong piece of equipment for Nintendo to make their games on. I can't believe myself for that. I missed not one, but 2 headshots with the shotgun. That was... nobody look. I apparently can't aim anymore. Weren't there 2 of yous? Okay, now I'm gonna need to walk past this door. There are liquors about. Did I get... yeah, I got every item from this hallway, so as long as I can always just, like, slip in and out of the back door here, then, I shouldn't need to kill any of those 3 zombies or that liquor. Or, there's 2 liquors in there. Never mind. There's a reason that hallway was so dangerous and why I died so many times in it. You freeze this.
Cooling sequence in progress.
think it takes a bit. It's one fancy machine. I'll give it that. Thank you. Oh my god, it takes so long.
Cooling complete.
Yeah, now we got everything here. Huge. Which means now I can get my new fancy wristband. And we can be out this hoe. Walk. And now we go. It's actually nice that I managed to get through there without expending all the ammo that I would have if I did fight all of those enemies, because I would have been like fully out of ammo if I did that. I don't know why there's no magnum ammo down here though. Like I would really like to have something for my hand cannon, my deagle, if you would be kind of sweet. I gotta remember to read that computer log, just because Tom mentioned it, so that someday, maybe someday, I will be able to get the beautiful have read all logs achievement. Disperse that solution.
Solution now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we killed all the plants. Ready? Let me do a massive house for a termite job. Let me get set all the way up.
That did the trick.
Then find out the customers are out of town and they cut the water off.
Warning.
Oh my.
You have dispersed a dangerous solution without
That one's alive.
Your actions have been logged.
Yeah, you're not fooling me.
To display.
That one is alive too. I know that these things need to be burned. I've learned from experience that the flamethrower taps, it takes like a minute to do it this way, but it's very ammo efficient and safe. Takes like an hour to set up. Note to self, test the water before setting up. One of those moments. You know, just run the sink real quick or something.
What?
Why did they cut the water off? Like, you know, if you like, I don't know, if you turned off like, you know how you do the thing where when you leave your house for like the day or like a weekend or whatever? Oh, you're kidding. You know, you turn off the air or the heat or whatever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Leon! He's dead! But the water? Like, what water is gonna run other than, like, you know, your toilet might run every once in a while, I guess, but... Oh, brother. Hardcore mode. Lives up to the name. Alright. I need a piss break. Caffeine's finally hitting. I'll be back in a minute. Feel free to get up, drink, snack, whatever you gotta do with a minute. Bathroom break yourself, I don't know. But I'll be back then, and maybe this time I won't die. Alright, I'm back. Live close enough to the city, or sorry, to downtown, where the homeless will take water and leave it on and try to sleep in the crawl space? What? That lack of security is crazy. That sucks. We don't have much of a homeless problem here. I don't know how bad it is in like the cities in the Carolinas, but
Dispensing solution now.
I do know whenever I go to Denver, because I've got family out there, Denver has such a bad homeless problem. Like, it's actually so bad there. It's crazy. There are so many people living on the streets in Denver. It's absurd. Got this. So, note to self, next time, do burn both of the plant people. Because Mr. X is coming. I didn't know that.
Adjust amount of
I
solution
was
to
not
match
aware
cartridge
that my
capacity.
mans was on his way. Oh wait, no, I messed it up. Hold on. Hold on, what? I might still not have done it right. Does this work? I don't think this will work. Definitely won't. I need to have one that has like a very tiny amount. Wait a second. Oh yeah, that won't work. Okay. Well, now I don't have the solid foundation of last time. I've messed it up to begin with. No, I'm trying to go too fast and I keep flipping the ones that I don't want to. Yeah, this is exactly what I want to do here. I'm more creative than some would appreciate. Damn. Okay, that's still not right. Man, how do I do this? Oh god, I feel like sometimes I just can't seem to get the right amount of liquid in the separate tubes. Oh no. How do I want to do this? Put everything in the big tube so that I can figure out my plan. I'm trying to do it too fast, like before the prompt comes back up to actually be able to control it. Okay. I want to do this one first, I think. I want to fill this all the way up. Yeah, this is the way I want to do it. And then I want to take the little one. Damn it, no, that's not gonna work still. Oh, and then I do this. I don't think that's right. I don't think I have it right yet. Someone is low-key passed out drunk in there. That would be a little awkward. God damn it. I'm wrong again. This puzzle, uh-oh. Doing it again. End game me. It's game end. Balls. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Game end. That's what the kids say nowadays. That's not right. At least you're not trying to do this puzzle. There's a bright side to everything. It's a SpongeBob reference? Thank you. I'm glad someone picked up on it. Because she wouldn't have. Because apparently, she didn't watch SpongeBob. Because she didn't have a childhood. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea of how to do this. Check this out. Check this out, right? This is gonna be... Wait, no, that's not gonna work. What was I thinking? I had a really good idea. I went outside for my childhood. I'm sorry. It sounds brutal. My parents made me go outside a lot. Shit. How does this puzzle work? Played PS2 games when the 3 was out. I played PS1 games when the 3 was out. Okay. Clearly, my approach could use some work. Trying to big brain my way through this right now. And it's not quite what I was looking for. Not exactly the results I wanted. Play 1 on 2. Done. Okay. I'm figuring it out. Damn it! I've been in this exact spot. This. Oh. It's not enough. I need more juice, but not that much juice. That's not right either. No, that's still not right, is it? This one's hard. This one's difficult. This is a hard one right here. This is a tricky one. Tricky. God damn it. It's difficult. It's hard. Okay. Just cheat? Bro, I can get it. I've solved it twice now. That's the problem. I've solved it before. I just need to reset it. Okay, so I need to get it so that there's a little bit, like a tiny bit in one of the tubes. That's what I need. But that's hard, because I need to have this one, like, filled. But then also still have a tiny bit in this one. Which I think I could do. I think I might know. I might have an idea. We change the approach, chat. That's all we need to do. I won't fill it. Oh, but hear me out. Oh, the brain, it's doing something. It's doing something. Aha. You don't even realize that we've just solved the puzzle. See this? See this? Google can kiss my ass right now. I mean, not really because they paid me today, but you know what I mean. Sorry, Google. I didn't mean it. Not like that, at least. No Google today. Game ended by now. Ceased, rotted. You're not. You're lying. I smell a dirty, filthy lie right about now. Okay, Leon. This time we're not gonna die. Right? Right, Leon? I forgot to grab flashbangs. That's perfect. That's where I want that zombie to be. Did I really never... I didn't. Apparently. What? Oh. I have made a mistake. There we go. Oh wait, it's all turned on. Why is the server room locked? You know how hard it is to get a deceased fox out of the carpet? It's a cat, so it shouldn't be so hard.
Welcome back, Doctor. You have 5 new messages.
Yep, I read them, just like that. I read all my new messages.
Who left the freezer open?
How hard would it be to get a dead cat out of the carpet? Can't be that bad. Oh man, did I ever talk about
In progress.
when we moved and the family that had lived in the place before us let their dogs pee inside the house? And so when on move-in day, there was like an overwhelming scent of piss in the house before we found out what it was. It was like, oh my god, why, how did they live like this, dude? They just let their dogs pee inside. The house just smelled like piss. We had to replace like every carpet in the house. It was some nasty shit. Random story. Story time with Cole is over now. We gotta run, Leon. Are you shitting me? My game did not just crash. It didn't crash. I don't know what happened, but it didn't crash. Clearly. Because Leon just died. Fuck, man. I can hear him dying. What is happening? What? I think the game did crash. I think it did. There it is. Create texture 2D failed. Are you kidding me? A texture load error. And it's putting me through it today. It's trying. It's really trying. What do you got? Oh, I guess it's not as much later anymore. It's like so late. Should have been in pajamas long before now. I guess it's not that bad. It's only 8 there. 8? Yeah, 8. 8 is right. This time I'll remember to grab the things that I need. Like these. And we try again. This time, chat, you know what that means since we died? You all know what that means? because you're gonna love what it means. Anyone have a guess? What I might be referring to? Because we get to do the puzzle again.
Dispensing solution now.
Had to wait until he did it of his own accord today. Man. It's my dog does that shit where she's stubborn and just won't do something. Her one thing for like the last few months, because I did most of the training at home for the dog. So her one thing with me that she started doing with everyone in the house is that she will sit at the door waiting to go outside.
Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge
You know,
capacity.
normal, good dog behavior, what you'd want them to do. You know, wait to go outside. My dog has done this thing recently, though, where she will sit there waiting, and then you'll open the door, and she didn't actually want to go outside. She was baiting you to get you to play with her. And so she'll run back into, like, the living room when you try to open the door to let her out. And every time I'm like, oh, you fucking bitch. And she just won't go outside for a bit when she does that. So I'm like, you're kidding me. Why are you like this? I don't remember what I did. I don't remember what the winning strategy was. For the puzzle. So now it might be trial and error time again. Oh wait, no, I do remember what I did, I think. Didn't I do it like this? Where... I might have gotten it wrong. Let's see. We'll see. I'll try it. Yeah, that's not how I did it. Here, let's do this, though. Ooh. Wait, no, that's wrong. Alright, we're gonna need to reset it. The pick your battles moment? Yeah, with my dog, when she does that, I won't put her out, and, like, fine. You can wait an hour, I guess. I hope you didn't actually need to go. Because it's hard to tell if she actually needs to go, but then as soon as she has my attention, her brain goes, like, puppy mode and just wants to play instead. Like, I don't know if she's intentionally baiting me or not. Because honestly, and knowing my dog, which you guys don't, but my dog is not smart. She's not the most intelligent animal you'll meet by any means. So I don't know if she's intentionally baiting me, only because it would be weirdly smart of her to do that, like uncharacteristically smart of her, if that's what she was doing. Where it seems more like it might just be that she has to go out, but then I come along and she like immediately forgets. The second story window looking tempting. Look, I did it so much faster that time. He really just wants to go and mess with the water in this thing. Yeah, that thing that my dog does pisses me off. I hate it. There's no reason to bait me like that. There's no reason. I'm gonna save again. It's a safety measure. No, I'm not gonna save. I'm just gonna go for it. It's not worth it. We run it. We run it back. This time we win, right? This time, it'll all work out. Real nice and smooth. This is the run, as they say. Common sentence here on the channel. Oh, not with that kind of RNG. I don't know why he was hanging out there, but I can't slip by him when he's doing that. Is he right there? No, I don't think he is. Oh my god, he's in the middle of the hallway. If I could bait him over to the door and get him to bust through, that would be fine. I can use a shotgun shell on him right in here. It won't alert the lickers. Come on. He's not gonna do it. That's the problem. He has no interest in coming in here. Please? See that? He doesn't care. The lickers care about that, though. I just gotta play a game of chicken with this door now. This one left its hallway. And get in here now. It's not, in fact, locked. The game was lying to me. Flamethrower fuel? Man, shit. Can't combine it like old school. Oh wait, there's an item box in here? Since when? Starting to repeat your puns. No, that one is funny because it's the I barely know her. It's a good format. That is one of the good ones. That is one of the only acceptable puns. Okay. Get the fuel back. Here we go. Leon's adventure through the most dangerous hallway. And I saved after having done the puzzle. And I'm already down here. It's all good. It'll all work out perfectly. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, you smell me? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, that one is just literally chilling out in the exact center of the hallway. It's not giving me much room to work with. Oh no, I'm gonna get bit here. Oh my god. Oh, it knows. Oh, it knows. Leon. Okay, I made it. It's fine. I did it. Perfectly.
Welcome back.
Flawlessly.
You have 5 new messages.
Not a problem. That went off without a hitch.
Who left the freezer open?
Why does he have to say things like that? It's really... Leon, could you... Oh, I can skip it. Huge.
Cooling complete.
Like, Sploder? It's not my fault that they're named liquors. Nothing I can do about it. There are floaters in XCOM. We do have floaters. So you could always hold your breath and wait for that next opportunity, if that's your way. Isn't there an Ivy in here? Yep. No! Off me, bitch. I have no reason to go back down. Oh wait, there's an item that I missed at the bottom, I think. Unless this is considered the same room, which it might be. That thing isn't even active. Floater's what I call a poop in a toilet. I mean, still, it could work. There's an item down that stairwell. And it goes against all of my Resident Evil principle to not find that item. I can't knowingly leave that item behind. I will be back for that item. But I'm gonna do this first. Because this is gonna be the more dangerous part. Full transparency. We're doing this first because it's the harder part. We disperse the chemical. I don't know if I can skip this one.
That did the trick.
And we're gonna tap fire both of these guys with the flamethrower before I go and grab the wristband. Oh, he just got up. Oh, both of them did, weirdly, this time. That didn't happen before. Try to hit both of them at once. There we go. They are actually nicely right on top of one another. First one's already dead, too. What? I just gotta do my thing. Come on. Any second now, he'll burn to a crisp, right? Jesus. Leon puts it best, always.
Fuck you.
I love him so much. Come on. Come on. Let me through. I know that I don't have to burn him, but I know that if I don't, that as soon as Mr. X shows up, he's gonna stand up and block my way and kill me immediately. Which they apparently do. Apparently if you get grabbed by an Ivy with no defense item, it's game over. Straight game end. No questions asked. Here's my wristband. Now it's time to GTFO, as the kids say.
Shit! Him again?
Except for I made my escape a lot easier by burning them. Hold on, I didn't combine the wristbands the way I should have. There we go. I gotta read that log that I missed before, that Tom mentioned. Mr. X might be chasing me, but I always have time to stop and read an email. Sender William Birkin. When did Nest become a nest for spies? 3 last month and another 4 this month. And those are just the ones we caught. Step up security, Cartwright, or do you want to end up like your predecessor? Also, I'll be restricting access to the West area from today. Ignore all requests from headquarters for information on G. Those suits contribute nothing to the project anyway. Sender, oh, it's automated. Herbicide dispersal by unauthorized employee detected in East area. That's right now. That's right now. That was me, smile. No, X couldn't follow me all the way. He lost me. Ah! Zombie jump scare. Jesus. I need whatever is in this stairway that I didn't find. I can't leave it behind knowingly. Can you not? Thank you. We're gonna... he probably doesn't actually need to get burned to a crisp. Because I'm not coming back once I've got this item. We're hitting a good old loot and scoot. Where the... It's not down here. So where is it? At some point this map is gonna turn red. It's here. Where's the item? Where is it? I'll find it. Did I not even need to go down the stairwell? Did I miss it in here? Oh, it's in a locker. Oh, it's handgun ammo! Thank God. Sorry, I'm trying to itch my eye under the glasses, but it wasn't working out. Okay. On to the west area. Wrap her up, finally. The last area. We go all the way, Leon. We got 30 minutes. We can wrap it up here.
Hopefully the G sample's up here.
The G sample is up here. We know that. We know that much. Wait, how does Leon get the G sample? Does he? I don't think he does. Because Claire grabbed it. I'm not here for no G sample. Well, I think I am. Leon, that is why he came, but Claire got the sample already. Or at least she got a sample. I don't know if it's the sample. What was it? AWS it was. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. Turn on the power. Very nice. Oh wait, I do want the frag grenade. Done with this thing. Wait. Yeah, throw it in the box, I guess. Throw the blue herb in there. Grab my ink ribbons so I can save in a second. I am gonna skip this one, even though I do like the cassettes. I think I could finish in 30 minutes. We watched it on Claire.
Those were G samples.
Yes, they were. There's no save? There's no typewriter in here? Oh, there's not. Never mind. No saving yet. Put it back. There's the last item. Always a blue herb. Never ammo, never a green herb. That will actually heal me. It's always shitty ass blue herb. Really wish I could get magnum ammo. I feel naked without it. Like something big is gonna pop out any second. And I will not be equipped. Yeah, we read this. Oh. I guess there were 2 samples. Because Claire already came here and put the locket in and grabbed one. Really weird, actually. It's authorized. Don't worry about it. This is the pre-boss fight moment here. Hence the single ink ribbon that it gave me. There was a high-grade gunpowder over here. Is that everything in the room? Yeah, man. So no green herbs in the pre-boss fight room? What's up with that? I was able to craft magnum ammo, though. And... oh, I still have a high grade. I can make more shotgun shells with that. And I could make a bunch of handgun ammo if I carried the Matilda in. It wouldn't be the worst idea? Oh wait, I would have to... yeah, I would need to do some funny stuff, but I can do it. I don't think I need the wristband to enter the fight. I don't think. We'll hope. What is going to be annoying is doing this, the in and out of the box to craft it. But I need all the ammo possible. I've been stocking up gunpowder the whole game for a reason, after all. Oh my god, I can't even carry all this handgun ammo. Okay. Wait, I forgot to save. Jesus, don't forget that. The pre-boss fight save is very important, Cole. That would be a bad part to forget. Okay. Now, grab my mixed herbs back, and we go. Full inventory of weaponry. A whole arsenal. I do need my key. I'll drop the one handgun bullet. The heavier handgun bullet. Disappointed. Where is my key? Oh, there it is. I don't know how I missed that so many times. My one heavier handgun bullet, though. Man, bullshit. I don't remember how this plays out for Leon cutscene-wise. Does a net pop up here, too? Just like with Claire? Yeah, I guess so.
He's mine.
The story repeats are a letdown for the remake, for sure.
What the hell's going on?
Sorry, William. Left me no choice.
You called this thing William. Why?
It shouldn't have been like this. It's Umbrella's fault, this whole mess.
You're Umbrella too. You're telling me you weren't involved in this?
Yes. But we never meant for this to happen.
Really?
Then tell me everything. Right from the start.
You don't get away that easily.
Good God, William. What have you done?
So you made this monster.
We made the G-Virus, but we never intended
You can
this
spin it any way you want. You're still responsible.
Leon lecturing her while she's about to get rolled. Big dinosaur.
What are you doing?
We can't let him get away!
Leon. Holy jump. Claire fought it willingly. Leon just got stuck here. Oh no. Oh no. Why would you put me in this kind of spot? Where's the first aid spray? I need it. I need it. Oh, there's one. That'll give me the defensive buff. This will heal me. Woo. Get his ass, Leon. This is what the flamethrower ammo was made for. And now we run. That would be a good time. Is that? Yeah, that's large caliber handgun rounds. That corner. What is this? Flashbang? Sure, why not? Ooh. What else can I find? What are you? Hand grenade. Ooh. Flamethrower fuel, but I can't carry it. Shit. Ah! Whoa! I got really lucky with the way the animations lined up there. Like, really lucky. What else? More flamethrower fuel. Oh no, that's magnum ammo. I saw it wrong. Ah, okay. That's a bit of damage. It's fine. It's fine. We can survive having taken that much. Whoa. Oh, come on! That didn't... That's bullshit. There's no more healing items? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what the Magnum's all about, baby. Whoa. Oh, we're not dead yet. We're still in it. There's still a chance. Are there no healing items? Uh-oh. Oh my god. Kill it! Kill it with fire! Run away! Run away! Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, he's got chest balls. We're in that phase. Whoa! I thought he was gonna grab the thing. Oh my god. Just keep doing that. Whatever you're doing. Whoa. I'm getting a little closer than I would like. Oh my god, I think I did it. It looks beautiful when he's on fire like that. That was actually really close. That almost did not go my way. Okay, Leon, you made it. How about that?
Has been neutralized. Ending quarantine.
That was really close. Dangerously close. Where's the rest of the handgun ammo down here? And I guess shortcut the Matilda into the wheel, because I used up all the Magnum ammo. Matilda's the unsung hero of the run. Whenever I've been in a short supply of ammo, this guy has come through for me. I didn't even need any of the basic handgun ammo that I made, though. Actually, it was kind of nice. Leon lives for another day. Yeah, Leon lives to go and spin kick and suplex and shoot one-liners at European zombies a few days from now. That's what he's living for. That game is gonna be so fun when it drops. I'm so ready for it.
Jesus. That looks bad.
God.
Feels worse. Believe me.
Talk about what you said. I don't know how much I believe.
Just tell me you'll destroy that G sample.
Yeah.
No, it's evidence. It's going to the FBI.
You trust that bitch?
What's that supposed to mean?
She's not FBI. She's a mercenary. She's gonna sell it. The G-virus is gonna go to the highest bidder.
Bullshit.
I hope you're right. But if the G-virus gets into the wrong hands...
Back to hobbling. I'm not healthy. I could use some medical attention. Anyone, please. Wait, I didn't even get a wristband this time around. Also, if the remakes are canon, which some people think they are, some people don't, Annette would die twice, according to the remakes. Oh, Ada's got it. You know what I went through to get you this?
I was just thinking about you.
That makes two of us. I was getting worried.
No, we make a good team. I gotta ask you something.
Way's clear. Please. Tell me you got it.
Oh, I got it.
Let me verify the G sample and we get the hell out of here.
Before we do that, I ran into Annette. She claims you're not FBI.
Oh, Leon. Why couldn't you just hand over the sample?
As I realized, as much as I wanted to trust you, I didn't.
I really hoped it wouldn't end up like this.
So that's all this was. I was just some pawn to you,
Look, I'm just doing my job.
and I'm doing mine, so drop that damn gun! I'm taking you in.
Hand over the sample, Leon. I don't want to hurt you.
And you shoot me. But I don't think you can.
Oh. Whoa!
No one gets that sample now.
Good night.
Hold on. I think I can.
Forget it.
Shut up, I've got you.
It's not worth it.
Don't do this.
She sort of deserved it.
Take care of yourself, Leon.
No!
Leon, we gotta go. You're in a bad spot, my friend. Leon, we gotta go. Like now. Hang on. We don't... Just... I know what you are saying. Do you not? Oh, I don't even have to press the button. Save the tears for later. Yeah, we gotta run. Like, we gotta hustle, Leon. Yes, it's a good thing I made all this ammo. I wish I had more heals, though. Me personally. Would definitely prefer to have the heals right about now. Wouldn't you say, my good boy, Leon? And it's a miracle he makes it out of here. If we're considering my run-through right here canon, it is a goddamn miracle that he makes it out at all. Oh, God. Something's gotta go. Lied about everything. They had a little moment on the train. You might have been gone for it. On the, like, tram ride into here.
What's that?
They had a little kith.
Claire!
Leon? You're down here too!
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down.
Yes.
Listen to me. You need to get out. Fast.
Yeah. There's a way out. We can make it. Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? Hey, Leon, you're breaking up.
Forget about me. Just get out of here. Damn it.
Dress must work wonders. Yep. Well, I mean, it's kind of her... Oh, we got a knife back anyway. So I still have a defense item on the way out. That works. Oh my god. Ink ribbon. Okay. Time to take inventory. There's no magnum ammo. If something's gotta go, it's the magnum, weirdly. I wish... Actually, no, I'm taking the mag... I can't leave it! I can't leave the magnum behind. I can't do it. The principle is wrong. You can't just leave the magnum behind. Kill the plant man!
Shit.
I don't know how I'm doing that. The double tap. It might be a frame rate thing. Like earlier I thought Ada's trench coat might have been having issues because the frame rate was higher than intended. It might be the same thing with me accidentally double firing the Matilda. I see that bulb. Okay. It's actually kind of nice to have this thing because it's got cheap ammo that I don't have to worry about wasting. Oh my god, I need that. I need to have something to heal with. I've got 24 handgun rounds left in the Matilda, and I've got the high, like, heavy caliber for the... whatever they're calling the 1911. We all know what it is. Oh, brother!
Is this a fucking joke?
No, it is not. I can't believe I just discarded, like, 30 handgun rounds. Sit back down. Coming through. I got a trip to Europe coming up. I need to go. Leon's ending is much more of like an action movie roller coaster than Claire's. And that's saying a lot. She got a minigun. What happened to RE3 this stream? I have 8 minutes. But yeah, RE3 is definitely gonna be... We started up RE3 next time. What happened is I died a lot. Because the B scenario is really hard. Like, way harder than I could have anticipated it being. We died as Leon a lot today. In case you missed it. Yeah. If something's gotta go, it can't be the Magnum. I'm taking the Magnum out of here with me. Because you're not playing as Chris. Apparently, it's because I'm not playing as either of the Redfields. I didn't die anywhere near this much with Claire. I had 1 death on that whole run. Leon, I died like 5 times today. Escape sequence, that's original. It's an RE tradition. The classic games always did this self-destruct escape sequence. Oh yeah. That's a big boy. Right there, big boy. Mr. X ain't fucking around anymore. My boy's sick of Leon's shit. Uh-oh. Shotgun and pistol fight. Woo! Woo! Aye! Yeah, he's shirtless too. Ooh. Holy shit. Wow. Damn you! Oh my god! Leon! Leon, please! What is that? Debris? Shoot it in the heart. Oh my god! Okay, it doesn't stop him, it just slows him down! Mr. XL. Actually, I'm with it. I can call him Mr. XL. He's not actually called Mr. X. I don't remember where that nickname came from, but it's what everyone has called him for years. He's officially called like the T02 or some shit like that. Oh my god! Leon! That was not... Oh. That was not how it was supposed to happen. Okay, next time. Oh my god. T00, thank you. And the timeout. Hold on, was this emotes related by chance? It was. I wonder if Stream Elements ought to look at that. I might be on the mystery bot timeouts. It might be that the anti-spam protocol is a little overactive. It's like X gave it to him? Oh, absolutely. Oh my god. I dropped the Magnum in the box this time, which was the smart play from the beginning. 1 of 6 in the T103 series to be dropped in Raccoon City. Yes. That, including some spin-off games and like filler material, like other additional material. That would be true. As far as like mainline, absolute, what we know to be canon sort of stuff, he's 1 of 2. And with RE3 coming up shortly, you might get an explanation as to what the second one is. And a lot of you probably already know, but I'd like to imagine that no one knows what's happening. I don't think I'm gonna need the, I might need the wristband. You know what I'm not gonna need against Mr. X is the knife. Let's be real here. I would rather keep like all of my ammo and everything and drop the knife against this guy. I think the Matilda bullets might be more useful than that thing. All right, Mr. X. Round 2. You like fire? You like fire? Ow, you bastard, man. Wait, I forgot to grab the red herb. I messed up. Ah, fucking bitch. Leon, run. Yeah, yeah. That's right. That's right. Come get it. Don't come get it. Slow down. Slow down. Ooh, give me some space. No, no. Ah. I think I'm dead. Shit, man. I don't think I can beat him. Where did I miss the red herb? I missed it somewhere. I found it the first time through. It was not right there. Ah, Tyrant X. That does sound familiar. Yeah, I've always known, like, the fan nickname Mr. X for him. I knew that his official name was just, like, a Tyrant label. Oh, yeah, wait, T00. Oh, shit. Okay, whoa. T00, he is actually, he's the first Tyrant experiment, canonically. The one in the first game's mansion wasn't the original, it was just a random failed one. Failed only in the sense that they couldn't get it under control. They couldn't get it to do what they wanted it to do, so they tried to put it on ice. Mr. X actually makes an appearance in Resident Evil 0, which is like a spin-off prequel to the first game that is considered canon, But like outside of Mr. X making a cameo appearance as a boss fight, there's nothing in it that really ties to the other games all that much. Except for you play as Rebecca from RE1. That's all that really ties into other stuff in that game. It's a fine game. I don't love RE0, but okay, it's literally right there. But it's solid. Is that a typewriter? No, it's not. Thank God. So I was like, if there was a save point right here, let's see. I'll give it one more attempt. Because this is Leon's final boss. It is time, but I've got one more in me. Come here, big man. Leon's got one more run in him. Wah. Ow! Shit. But I did also find a blue herb, so I got a defense buff this time that I didn't have before. You weren't ready for that, were you? That's right. That's right. Ooh, ah. That's right. Oh, oh, I got saved by debris. Ah, what? The debris hit me. That's crazy. Woo. Okay, I don't think I took damage. I only got staggered. Oh my God, it's like Duel of the Fates. Not good, not good, true. Oh my God, are you shitting me? What do you want me to do against that attack? I don't know what I meant to do for that. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Boss run to start the next stream and then RE3 apparently. Whew. Oh, never mind. I had my lore wrong. He was the first of the 103 series then, if he's got the designation 00. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub if you're new. Come back another time. We're doing this. We're probably gonna do this through Friday, going into RE4, to be honest. Because RE3 is not the longest game. But, like, I probably can't finish it in one stream. So I'll probably, just for safety... Because, yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. So we'll have Wednesday and Thursday to get through 3. And, I mean, wrap up the last, like, 15 minutes of this, I guess. And then, Friday will be RE4. Which is going to be so hype. Leon will be back. It'll be great. Anyway, also if you enjoyed and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. Pushes the stream further and all that. Discoverability, yada yada. So I would appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. Also, if you're looking for links to engage with the community outside of YouTube, feel free to check out the description. Links down there like TikTok, Twitter, Discord server, any of that you might be looking for if you're interested. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you always back here next time. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.